Alright, let's finish up. Probably. Star Trek Resurgence. We're on Stowaways in the name of this chapter. So somebody got blasted through the chest and they're dead. The ensign who was in command of these petty officers, these non-commissioned officers.
We have no idea when or if the Resolute is going to catch up. But if we can get access to the Zeldi systems, we might be able to figure out what the Takan are up to. You got somewhere we could do that?
You're assuming they're not looking for you, which is an odd thing to do. They definitely are looking for you.
Power cells. Lydians must supplement main system power with these.
Come on, Carter. We need to stick with the tall guy.
Back door.
Time to look over here. I better follow Major Arminta.
Your pizza's in the oven. Nice, nice. What type of pizza you go with?
Good thing this was here. Made it a lot easier to transport across the ship. If we took another second,
Miranda might have vaporized you? No, she would pull a hole in your chest, like your friend.
For how uptight the Lydians are, their cargo bay is kind of a mess.
What do you mean their cargo bay is kind of a mess? There are no barrels, unsecured barrels stacked up to the ceiling to crush someone's spine. That's already way better than they are in Federation starships.
Huh. A Lydian console still has
I ran from Sobies. Oh, I wasn't looking. Something up mechanical? Oh, that was glitchy. Hi. Big crate?
Looks airtight and climate controlled. Must be where they put the precious cargo.
I gotta turn up the volume. Right. A little too high. So this box.
Based on how this is reinforced, it probably contains dilithium. Stray phaser blast could cause a piezoelectric rupture and blow a hole in the ship. Better be careful.
What, really? But that's... First of all, well... How much dilithium do they carry? It's not... You don't really hear about them carrying extra dilithium on a Federation starship. They just reconstitute it. Hi. I want to speak to you. I want to explore your ship. Loot your shit. But that's not really a choice here. Can I just walk past you and go up the stairs? I could.
Up there? Alright.
What? Why is he not speaking anymore? Why is he speaking in gestures?
The what?
When they scan the ship for life signs, they'll know right where we are.
There must be devices that perform the scan.
Right there. And there. There's several of them around the room.
Got it. We'll disable them.
How? They're too high to reach, even for me.
Not too high for our phasers.
Low power, Nelly. Let's not set off any fire alarms.
I got the ones over here.
Are we're shooting bits of the ship and we're assuming no one will be alerted to the phaser fire? Quickly shoot 5.
Got one. Another down.
Hurry, Carter!
I am. Only one left.
One left where? Oh my gosh, we can't sprint because we have the phaser out? Cool, let's climb this. What? You...
Here it comes. It worked. They won't be able to detect us.
So we knocked them out, it declared there was a problem, did a scan of the room, it's like, ah, seems
I
fine.
might be able to access some of the ship's systems from here.
Your ship sucks,
I'll
buddy.
take care not to give away our position.
I think you knocked out my system, but everything looked fine, so screw it.
Miranda only saw us transport away. She probably thinks we're back on the Resolute.
Miranda.
Don't give up on her yet, Carter. She had you in her sights, and she didn't shoot. That means the real Miranda is still in there. The Takan don't have her. Not completely, at least. She must still feel something.
She disintegrated crewman Bell. If Miranda's personality still exists, she can't help us.
We don't know how this works, and I'm not giving up on her. I know she played us, used her sympathies, your relationship to break out of sickbay. But maybe there's a way to turn her back.
What is she upset about? We haven't met someone. Oh. I don't know why escape on the escape screen menu would be I want to quit the game. There's a different menu for that.
Joining is permanent doesn't mean the Takan bioforming has to be.
I've heard enough of your prattling on about your friend. You have to think like a soldier. She's our enemy now. She'll be dealt with like
The game audio continues to glitch once in a while.
Miranda is not responsible for what she's doing. The Takan have taken control of her mind. We certainly can't.
Oh, she walked through me.
Speak
She
for
walked through
yourself.
Diaz.
If anyone threatens the Empire, they are the enemy. It's just one life, and it's already been lost.
You don't get to talk about Miranda.
You don't get to ignore the truth.
There is no such thing as just one life. And she is not lost. This isn't calculus. You can't just break it
No,
down
you
by the
you can
numbers.
you can do that.
And our crewmates were injured.
The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few.
Rescuing yours.
I'll grant that you showed your grit and effectiveness. More than I can say about accessing ship systems. They blocked out helm control, propulsion. They're closing down systems faster than I can check them.
Why would the cargo bay computer? Why would you think you could pilot the ship from the
They're
cargo
always
bay
changing
computer
these interfaces.
terminal? Like that should be an easy thing to block out. Blue dick nose guy, yeah. The rest of them don't have that nose, so that is a distinguishing feature of this gentleman.
They're using a senior officer's access code to lock down our systems from the bridge. The Takan must have turned someone in command.
Here's something. I can see the course they have plotted in.
We're leaving this solar
Atari
system.
Space.
I hope the Resolute is all right back there.
The Zeldi. That's where we are.
That's not exactly news.
Other
Lieutenant Cletus
systems.
explored a lot of systems, but it's all in the opposite direction of where we're going.
Inspect heading.
Headed to the edge of the galaxy.
Nothing but uninhabited systems along the way. And if we keep going, we'll leave charted space. A lot sooner than I like to think about, too.
That can't happen. We need to take control and turn this ship around. Get back to the front lines of the battle for Elydia.
We are on the front lines. They're going to do this all over the quadrant. The whole Federation is at risk.
That is a possibility, but it's already a reality for my people.
I'm sure it's pretty damn real for the people who are trapped in their own bodies controlled by the Takan. You can't just turn your back on them.
I'll take this ship without you if I have to.
We can just blow up the ship.
I'll bring it back to Elydia, or I'll destroy it. I won't let it stay in the hands of the enemy.
Think strategically. We stand a better chance by working together. You're right to be angry, but it doesn't do any good to turn it on us.
Fair enough.
The most important thing is that we get control of this ship.
Oh, is he the last character? Yeah, there you go. No, I don't want to quit the game. I want to
Don't
resume.
end up so far away that the Resolute can't ever catch up to us.
And if we control the Zeldi, that also means they can't use that Cartabula thing.
I'm not sure we can do much more from here.
What's this? It's a data stream.
It looks to be a two-way communication.
Let me see if I could put it through a demultiplexing processor.
That you mean
Make
a
that clearer.
I'm trying.
Oh, what am I doing?
Okay. That should do it.
Hello? Can you read me?
Itasca, is that you?
Major!
Why are we broadcasting?
Where are you?
I'm here with some of the others. We're trapped in the ATP.
Our artillery targeting platform.
The bulkheads are sealed, and ruptured power conduits on the other side are discharging at high voltage. Major, we've seen Sidron and the other Hatari, and if we can get free, I think we'll be able to overpower them and take back the ship.
Itasca, are you still there? Itasca, are you still there?
Stop it.
You shouldn't trust anyone else you meet. The Hatari have been transforming people on this ship. We've seen it happen.
Hey, she has a blue nose.
It's only a matter of time before any remaining crew are turned against us. You have to come and help us.
I gotta ask, are you sure that's really your comrade?
It's Itasca. You're going to have to trust me.
But they have the
I know Lieutenant
nose.
Itasca well. That's her. Clear and not under duress beyond our current circumstances. I'm sure of it.
I can do that, Major.
Then we don't have time to lose. We'll make it to you undetected and we'll free you from the ATP.
We'll be ready and waiting, sir.
Frontline
I may not know
infantry.
the computers very well, but I know every inch of this ship. I can get us there safely through the back routes.
The back routes? You mean the Jeffrey tubes? You don't have any Jeffrey tubes on your ship? Who doesn't like some Jeffrey tubes? Another dude at the start of the game was like, I feel comfortable in the tubes.
You may approach.
Your Majesty, an apology is in order. The Federation...
Spare us your apologies, your excuses, your pathetic explanations. You said you were here under the pretense of peace, yet you trespassed into our minds. I should have known you couldn't be trusted when you sided with the Illidians. Your intentions have been clear from the start.
A warp-disrupting beam originating from Tau was holding our ship hostage. This is a farce. You never had any intention of negotiating a peaceful resolution to this conflict.
Your Majesty, if I may,
Her actions nearly caused a war.
I was addressing the Queen.
Galvin speaks for the Hotari now.
Huh.
Fortunately, we were able to resolve this ourselves despite your interference. The Illidians have agreed the mines will remain under Hotari control.
We now recognize the Hotari as the sole authority in this region.
Ah, so they're all taken.
Your presence here is no longer necessary.
So you can consider the matter resolved.
That makes no sense. What did they do to you?
They convinced us that this was the best deal we were going to get.
I thank you for coming. But the sooner the Federation leaves, the better.
The hell we will.
Captain,
What about my crew trapped aboard that ship? Or what you did to my security team? The data you stole? I want to make one thing clear. No one is to leave Hotari space without Federation approval. No one.
You think you have that power, when in fact you have none. You came here under the presumption you would be the ultimate authority. That you would show up and render judgment in this petty dispute over precious resources between lesser people. But instead, your arrogance and self-interest was your undoing.
I don't know if there's a
Blinding
con.
you to the real power at work here.
Enough of this nonsense. You're not fooling anyone. We know you're Takan.
Takan. A word I haven't heard in a very long time. At the height of our power, the Takan Empire spanned hundreds of thousands of light years and trillions of Taconians.
An empire that encompassed what is now considered Federation territory.
What's yours was once ours, so it feels only right that we reclaim.
Can we start blasting him? Like, we gotta start shooting.
Everything you hold dear will be gone. The first of many painful losses to come.
You do realize this will never work. The Federation will stop you no matter what it takes.
Will they? From what I can tell, the Federation is little more than a loose assemblage of the weak and the misguided. But I certainly invite them to try. You might be surprised how many want to be part of the most advanced civilization the galaxy has ever seen. We will not stop until we've reclaimed what is rightfully ours. Imagine what a queen, a starship captain, or even a Federation ambassador could accomplish if their power was wielded by a truly superior entity. In the face of such impossible odds against an adversary so clearly more advanced in every way, the only logical choice is to submit.
Never.
Quick time events.
Seize them.
Shoot the crystal. How do they have so many of them?
Now!
Ride it to Resolute. Beam us out.
Now fire a torpedo on the Queen's room. Like, just bombard the palace. You're in orbit. This is how you deal with
Close quarters
a threat.
infiltrating an enemy stronghold.
The Klingon in me says we just bomb the palace. Problem solved.
6 days crawling through sewers during the siege of Tofar Ket to retake the citadel there. That's just one of many campaigns I've served in. My dress uniform is well decorated. I can assure you of that.
I'm glad we're here with you. We need your kind of experience.
I should say you do. And I'll be glad to have Lieutenant Itasca with us. She fought shoulder to shoulder with me in that siege.
So you're pretty close, huh?
She's like a daughter to me. She's saved my life more than once. She's more than just a comrade in arms.
Don't worry. We'll get her and the others free.
I'll worry less when that's been done.
This camera motion is not good. Does not feel like we're walking.
We'll be able to retake the bridge. Then, our fleets will catch up to us.
You just been smooth and let them walk.
The ATP is just down that corridor.
Smooth camera panning back while they walk would have been a better, I think. The trap.
Is this the artillery platform?
This is the power distribution for the forward armament cluster. There was combat here. Disruptor burns on the walls. Signs of a grenade detonation.
Another way.
If there was a fight, the Takan might still be nearby.
Maybe my people killed them.
Or they could be waiting for us.
And that's a problem for when we meet them.
The distribution conduits have been knocked loose. The currents in those lines would be lethal.
You think? They're for the main battery. Who knows what the main battery is in this game? Or what on this ship, but you know. A loose assembly of the weak and misguided. Thank you for the submission, Cogswell. You're back with pizza. Nice.
We'll get the door open here.
I had some lasagna for dinner.
It's heavy.
Can I just stand here and watch you struggle? We wanted to load, huh? Find consoles to deactivate electricity. Can I bring my phaser out? Shoot the console? No? What kind of quick time events we gonna get? Oh, none! Really? What the hell is this pulsing of energy? Is this a warp core run the length of the ship? Does their reactor, their matter-antimatter reactor? Or maybe it's a giant fusion generator, since you don't actually need a matter-antimatter reactor to go to warp. It just helps. Makes it smaller. Is this just a dead end? Cool. We turned it off. Let's go touch them. No? Hmm. Cool. The fact you didn't immediately duck is why you are an engineer. Are they just tanking this fire? Weren't there 4 dudes?
Federation, you made it.
Barely. There's a lot of collateral damage out here.
They backed us into a corner.
We did that to drive them out. Put some space between us and the enemy. They're here. Get down!
I think they've given up on capture.
We'll never make it if we go back that way. You! Give me a hand with this!
Quick time event. Hey!
Go! Go! Behind us!
Objects with explosive over them. Yeah, sure. Red alert! Exactly. Phasers are ready. Time to start blasting. Some guard. Was he even guarding? That guy came up the ladder and shot him first. But he was watching a door, I guess. I don't know. The wave motion guns? Yeah, I like their disruptors, but they're also... They feel like they should be rail guns. They're real long. Welcome to these dudes who don't fix their ship when it's broke. I mean, who needs forward weapons in a warship on their way to conquer the galaxy? Why did I kill dudes behind a box? That one's real close to me, guys. I mean, I guess we'll shoot it.
Go, Federation! You take the lead. We'll keep them busy.
Into cover? There you go.
Fall back!
This is why you should be disintegrating dudes. Also, there was not that many dudes in that possible storage space. So, like... Well, are you okay, sir? Why didn't it explode? Mission failed! Why did the barrels explode? I shot one barrel twice for making it explode. The last one I shot and it didn't explode, so retry. For some reason, these barrels closer to me are, what, more durable?
Fall back!
Also, why are there so many explosive barrels in this area? No wonder your weapon systems are fucked. You stored all the explosive barrels with them. I mean, I'd keep blasting. Why was that guy immune to that explosion?
Come on, hurry!
I'm not understanding the distances of the explosive barrels. Shoot him!
No! No! You can't just run in there.
You must live to fight.
Let's not stand around in shooting range. Also, how does nobody have a gun now?
We let the enemy take them. Hadri and Private Turo.
They weren't the only ones. But if we hadn't, it would have been all of us. I'll have to live with that, and I'll answer for it when I die.
You're also soldiers, so this shouldn't be like even anything worth mentioning.
It's a sin to do so.
We're not gonna die. Not if I have anything to say about it.
It's more important that we win. When we were in there, trapped, we agreed that we had to live to fight. Hadri agreed. We said, if one of us was taken, the others wouldn't stop. We'd keep going, make our way to the bridge. They died so we could fight.
We evacuated almost 100 of the crew members of a 107 person crew. We just saw a lot of dudes get shot and taken, as well as people already on their side.
Heading to the bridge.
So where are all these extra aliens coming from? Or was I not supposed to count?
Tylus, you should be in sickbay.
I'll finish this.
I couldn't just lie there knowing the entire fate of Hotari hangs in the balance. How did it go?
Total disaster.
I'll be honest. It was a total disaster.
That can't be true. I heard a rumor that they'd made a deal, that the Elydians agreed to peace. After what we saw Sidron do to the diplomat in the mines, I could hardly believe there was hope, but then... Is that true?
I'm afraid the truth is far worse than that.
There's no deal.
No.
No. They're all Takan now. The Hotari, the Elydians, everyone.
No.
Your queen!
That can't be true.
I'm sorry.
Where will I go? I can't go back.
What, you don't want to be a
I don't
Takan?
have a home anymore. Everything I've ever known is gone.
Hotari isn't lost yet. This is far from over. It will be your home again, I promise.
Thank you.
Yeah, that
Federation
ring,
stands with the Hotari. You don't have to doubt it for a second.
Yellow alert.
Commander Rydick, we need you on the bridge immediately.
Unsurprisingly, they're deploying their ships against you after you revealed that you know they're Takan and that shit's going down. The Wishbone Chin? Chiro.
Commander.
Yeah, just stand around and open, no cover.
The ocular implants.
Maybe someday.
There's a visor.
The best the doc could do on short notice.
We've got an Elydian ship.
Yeah, but it takes a lifetime of learning how to use a visor.
Or what was the Veskar. Now I'm not so sure.
Bring it up on the view screen.
600 kilometers in closing. Still coming straight for us.
Covered in crystals.
Commander?
Should we put our shields up? Just as a precautionary measure.
I'd like to avoid escalating this any more than we have to.
It's a warship that's covered in crystals from the Takan who said they're going to conquer you.
Shields up. Ready phasers.
Shields up. Phasers ready. Incoming.
Lock phasers and open fire.
Heavy damage. But deflectors still at full power?
That
passing through our shields, yeah.
Entirely.
That's impossible. God damn it, return fire. Everything we've got. Right, Egg. Modulate the shield frequencies. See if we can get us any cover.
Maybe no, just stand still and take the beating.
Commander,
Just keep firing.
Shields still have no effect.
That doesn't make sense.
I'll try another.
2.
There!
We've got incoming! How do they keep matching our shield frequency?
They couldn't. Unless... They've compromised our shield algorithms. They can bypass our shields at will.
What?
Captain!
He's out cold.
Get us out of here.
Why'd they stop?
Damage report.
Running on emergency power. Major hull damage on decks 4 through 7. Warp core is stable and intact.
We're completely vulnerable.
Commander, we're being held by the Veskar. It's Galvin.
On screen.
Ramming speeds. What is nutation? Yeah. That's why I didn't select that one. I'm like, the fuck is that?
Mr. Captain. Not dead, I hope. At least, not yet.
You're dealing with me. Is that a problem?
One inferior life form is as good as another.
Still blind. Brave front. Yeah. She's guessing. She can't see shit.
You survived longer than I thought you would. But make no mistake, your shields are useless. Your weapons...
He's napping. He's taking a quick nap on the bridge floor.
I could destroy you at any moment.
Ramming speeds. A antimatter explosion against their hull is gonna cause some damage.
Your existence is entirely in my hands. And I'm not in a forgiving mood.
It's entirely possible you could destroy us. But the truth is, we're worth more to you alive than dead. Better if we report back to Starfleet about the power of Taconian technology and the futility of fighting it.
There might be value in that. I've been thinking about what you said, Commander.
About?
Federation would stop me no matter what.
Oh look, my choices do matter.
This encounter has not supported that claim.
The Veskar's weapons are powering up.
So, who's coming? Klingons? Klingons?
What if the Takan are not mere savages?
Why did it take so long to...
So I've decided to let you live. Because there's merit to the idea you're worth more to me alive.
Where's the subtitle? I heard him. He said there's more to you, to your thing of more merit to you being alive or something.
That you were fortunate to escape with your lives.
Thank you for sparing us. Well, what? It doesn't hurt to thank them. It makes it easier to exploit them in the future.
And you rely on it.
What? Why is it blinking?
I've lost their signal.
Can you track their warp signature?
Nothing. It's untraceable, just like before.
Notify Ambassador Spock.
You'd have gotten a different voiceover for other choices, but no one wrote the subtitles for the choices. Great.
What's the status of the repairs?
Hull breach should be patched up in a matter of hours. Impulse power is at 67%. Should be fully restored soon.
Still no luck tracking Galvin's warp signature. They've all but disappeared.
Keep trying. Finding that son of a bitch is the best shot we've got.
Commander Rydick, you had the con after the ship was attacked. What is your assessment, given our current situation and the losses we have suffered?
I'd rather not fight this alone. We need to call for reinforcements.
In that case, we might have an option. Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire. If anyone could find Galvin, it would be him.
That's assuming he's willing to help us.
True, but there's only one way to find out.
Wouldn't we need to secure authorization from the Federation Council to contact him?
The nearest Federation outpost is Andoria. I can travel there by shuttle and inform them personally of the threat from the Takan. Meanwhile, the Resolute can travel to the Delphi...
Really? We're gonna go talk to this bro.
...in search of Portal 6-3.
I still have my doubts.
I do not. Captain William T. Riker has first-hand experience with the area, and with Portal 6-3. His guidance will prove invaluable.
Oh, he's coming, is he? Or is he gonna hail us?
Delphi Ardu-4 is a restricted zone for good reason. For all we know, we could be walking into a trap. Not to mention the high likelihood Portal 6-3's allegiance will be with the Takan. It's just too much of a risk. A waste of time. Time we can't afford to lose.
Right now, we have no way of knowing where those two Elydian ships are, or where they're going.
William
Another
Tiberius
Takan might be able to
Riker.
at least point us in the right direction.
Wait, that's not right.
Or
Thomas.
we're the ones pointing the right towards his fellow Takan, making the problem worse.
I am inclined to agree with Commander Rydick. Her logic is sound. This portal may have knowledge that proves to be invaluable, including information on the nature of the Quartet. We must
Be a very different thing if the duplicate Riker went by Tiberius.
Captain Riker.
And I will speak with the Council. They need to understand the magnitude of the situation. I can leave for Andoria.
On the Red Letter Media Star Trek trivia, one of them calls him William Tiberius Riker.
Portal 6-3. The very
I mean, it's
future
one
Federation-
episode. Well, I guess 2 episodes where they mentioned Thomas.
It takes a minimum of 8 crew on the bridge to run the ship. So we can expect at least that many hostiles.
If they bioformed Hadri, they know we're coming.
Which means everyone needs to be ready for... Take cover!
So we can die and it resets the game. So I wanted to know at the start of the game if we could fail.
We can handle that. Where do you need us?
There's an access panel there. You should be able to patch into the local system.
We'll be shot getting there.
I'll cover you. On my signal. Now!
That did not look like a rolling cover. Well designed if that was a rolling cover. Awesome design that you can't tell. Also, who spends the time to paint your ships purple all throughout the ship? Is that just like something as punishment, or?
If I invert the artificial gravity inside the bridge, that'll throw anyone on the bridge right up into the ceiling.
He'll never see it coming.
Itasca, get ready to charge.
Charge?
Reversing gravity polarity. Now!
Hey, where did they get a Federation crew? Oh, I guess that's the other dudes.
How do we get them down?
If you can do that so easily, why wasn't every ship taken by just flinging people to the roof? There's a serious design flaw in your ships, buddy.
What are we gonna do with them?
We don't have time to take prisoners.
So you're just gonna shoot them?
I haven't decided yet.
That's not just up to you.
I'm the ranking officer.
And we're not in your army.
These prisoners can be useful to us. But if you kill them, we'll never know.
I can live with that.
Also, we can stun them.
You're an engineer, not a soldier. This is clearly my territory.
You think you have enemy combatants here? This is a hostage situation. Each one of them has an innocent life inside. I'll keep watch on them.
As will I. We can't let our guard down around the enemy.
Petty Officer Diaz and I will figure out how to stop the ship.
Let's hurry. The rest of the Takan could show up any minute. Crystals. They're all over this place.
Just start grabbing some radioactive crystals. What could go wrong? Again. Really? Maybe we should close the door. Or, you know, take some fucking cover instead of just stand in the open door. My dudes. Oh, they're dead. They're gonna die.
This console looks unaffected. Engines are redline, running at full power. But this main drive manifold is spiking way over nominal levels.
Very dangerous.
Even at 100% output, the warp cores wouldn't push this much plasma to the drive section.
That much reactor output would drive us past the theoretical top speed of this ship. So how fast are we actually going?
Oh, I guess we don't need to scan this right now. Can I examine?
Where's the captain?
Captain Ostego did not survive the atmosphere poisoning.
I'm sorry to hear that.
He died defending the Empire. That's how he'd want it.
Died with honor, then. Seems legit.
Look here. It's navigational data.
We saw that already. Headed to the edge of the galaxy.
It's only a display. We couldn't use it to change course or alter speed. Careful where you point that thing.
It's not active. I can't see any way this would work as a weapon. It's dead.
Out of ammo?
Not sure.
Maybe it runs off of souls.
Everything under control?
Yes. These Takan haven't made a move. Yet.
And what you're doing is working.
There's plenty more I can do. But it doesn't have to be that way. As long as they behave.
Soul Cannon. Sound like one of the Streamlabs TTS voice? Her voice? Yeah. Sometimes. You know, a narrative game like this benefits greatly from
any trouble?
Well-recorded voice lines. Though if you want to expand it just a little, AI voices would help. But I would expect to be a significantly bigger significantly bigger adventure if you want to do that. Because otherwise, you know, feels bad. And when I mean AI voices, I don't mean the way they do AI voices now. I mean more Vocaloid feeling. Like you need the voice actor in there to record enough.
Resolute can't catch up to us. We're in a whole different kind of trouble.
Otherwise, they're gonna sound well. Actually, if you want them to sound alien, that's not. And you're doing aliens. I guess that's not a terrible idea. But I prefer they didn't sound bizarrely alien.
There are two interfaces on top of each other.
This This is not Lydian programming.
You think?
It's the Takan language.
From what I can tell, the ship's systems are actively responding to input.
Which is the opposite of how most bridges work. They usually send commands, not receive them.
It's from an intrusive program. This control station won't do us any good.
Alright. I guess it's gotta be the last leg.
These crystals are Takan technology. They seem to be active, just like the rest of their tech. Tetrametric pulses.
Tetrametric?
It's the energy signature of Takan technology.
Tetra meaning
off this type of radiation.
4.
They're blocking the inputs. It's not responding at all. Everything I try, it just ignores me.
Well, if we're careful, maybe we can
The
blast
Con
crystals
Linux
off with our
boot disk.
fingers.
How do you pro a computer in another language? Apparently you just put it on top of another. Hey, Wabbit, how are you doing? This fine. Tuesday. Hope you're having a good one.
You'll destroy the station itself before you get through that.
So I started blasting.
What have they done to this bridge?
Consoles running themselves, some clogged up with crystals that are sending off tetrametric pulses.
But none of this is sending signals outward. It's receiving.
They're flying the ship from somewhere else.
That should be impossible. But it explains why there's less than a full bridge crew. If they aren't flying the ship from the bridge,
From the engineering.
where are they controlling it from?
Hey, it's more Star Trek indeed. Please?
We're gonna be there in less than an hour.
We can't let that happen.
Hold on, it would take days to go this distance with our fastest ship. We're traveling at a warp factor many times greater than this ship should even be capable of. Even with the engines pushed as hard as they are, they wouldn't produce this speed.
Yeah, but you don't have alien crystal technology.
These crystals, with power from the Cartabula, the Takan have found a way to increase the engine output and top speed. We have to find a way to hit the brakes before we outrun anyone.
Should be
who can help
impossible.
us.
And nobody is here, lady. Yeah.
So they can't get this ship where they're going and enact the next phase of their plan. That is, if they don't destroy us all first. I would have thought this ship would disintegrate going this speed.
So what is their endgame? They've transformed individuals. They've transformed this ship. In a way, how far will they go?
As far as we let them. The technology certainly doesn't seem to have limits.
I hate to think what the Cartabula could do if it was plugged into something it was meant to power.
That's probably where they're going. Oh, hey, fatal error. Just fatal error. Star Trek game has crashed. Oh, okay. I mean, all right.
Useful to us. But if you kill him, we'll never know.
I can live with that.
Well, I can't.
You're an
Yep, we gotta do this
engineer,
section again.
not a soldier. This is clearly my
Faster.
territory.
You think you have enemy combatants?
If it crashes again at the same spot, I'm gonna be annoyed.
Each
Right at the
one
end.
has an innocent life inside.
Oh, their helmet's doing something
I'll
crazy.
watch on them.
As will I. We can't let our guard
No. No exit game.
down around the enemy.
Modes. Settings. There's no skip option, huh? Skip. Skip.
Officer Diaz and I will figure out how to stop the ship.
Let's hurry. The rest of the Takan could show up any minute.
Skip. Skip faster.
They're all over this place. Huh.
We have to do it all again. Faster!
It's not active. I can't see any way this would work as a weapon. It's dead.
I can't believe this game has no way to skip this shit.
I'm not sure.
So, hard to recommend this game if you have any sort of issue, or if you're gonna have to replay it and listen to everything again.
Control?
Yes, these Takan haven't made a move yet.
That's also why I generally don't play purely narrative-driven games. Like a lot of time you can't skip.
It doesn't have to be that way.
Though Route 66, Route 90, whatever the hell the name of that game is, that one lets you skip decisions, and that's a great game. Maybe that's why I played that game so many times.
Where's the captain?
Captain
Is it actually Route 69?
Atmosphere poisoning.
Route 96. It is Route 96. Thank you, Cogswell. That got me there.
He died defending the Empire. That's how he'd want it.
Look here. It's navigational data.
Let's do them in a different order.
Headed to the edge of the galaxy.
It's only a display. We couldn't use it to change course or alter speed.
We're gonna be there in less than an hour.
We can't let that happen.
Hold on, it would take days to go this distance with our fastest ship. We're traveling at a warp factor many times greater than this ship should even be capable of. What are the engines doing to produce this kind of speed?
I don't think it's a text-to-speech voice, Cogswell. I think it's a voice acting.
Engine's a red line, running at full power. But this main drive manifold is spiking way over nominal levels.
Very dangerous.
Even at 100%
She does sound a lot like a text-to-speech voice.
The drive section.
But I don't think it is.
It matches the high speed, doesn't it?
Whether it's these crystals or the power from the Cartabula, the Takan have found a way to increase the engine output and top speed. We have to find a way to hit the brakes.
I think it's someone doing their best to sound alien
We stop it,
while acting.
so they can't get this ship where they're going and enact the next phase of their plan. That is if they're
Maybe
going to
not.
destroy us all first. I would have thought this ship would disintegrate going this speed. But somehow, that hasn't happened yet.
That's just two sides of the same coin.
It's what?
Either way, we both want to stop the Zeldi.
Ah, yes. And we will find a way to do it.
I hate to think what the Cartabula could do if it was.
Sounds like the
plugged into something
TTS.
with
Hello,
mental
it's
power.
Skolo. Use this for alerts. Oh, I didn't click on it? You mad game? I'll click on
This
it.
console looks unaffected.
Cool. It's covered in crystals.
Crystals are Takan technology. They seem to be active, just like the rest of their tech. Tetrametric.
Oh wait, his pip is purple now.
Tetrametric.
It's the energy signature of Takan technology. Everything they make gives off this type of radiation.
Did they just find and replace colors in this scene?
They're blocking the inputs. It's not responding at all. Everything I try, it just ignores me.
Maybe we should try that other console.
Good idea.
There are two interfaces on top of each other.
It's This is not Lydian programming.
One-eyed, one-horned flying purple pip eater. Space.
Gotta figure this out before we get wherever we're going. If the Resolute can't catch up to us.
Why are some of the shore stars like just circles? Just big old circle. Okay.
Any trouble?
Don't worry about me. Worry about Stretch over there.
Why?
He's looking for any excuse to vaporize the prisoners. But I'll make sure he doesn't. Even if they're the enemy, it's not right.
I'm here if you need a hand.
Just hurry up and figure out this bridge. That's the best way to help.
It's the Takan language.
From what
Okay, we teleport to the other side.
Systems are actively responding to input.
Which is the opposite of how most bridges work. They usually send commands.
Now we're back at the same amount of things scanned and looked at. So, if it crashes here, problem with the game that we might not be able to overcome.
What have they done to this bridge?
Consoles running themselves, some clogged up with crystals that are sending off tetrametric pulses.
But none of this is sending signals outward. It's receiving.
They're flying the ship from somewhere else.
That should be impossible. But it explains why there's less than a full bridge crew. If they aren't flying the ship from the bridge, where are they controlling it from?
Oh, it didn't crash this time.
We got some answers.
Permission granted, 48. How are you doing this fine Tuesday? Hope you're having a good one.
What's left is to make these Takan talk. And if they don't, we'll dispose of them.
Hey, that's not how we do this.
That is enough from you.
D.
I thought that thing was useless.
It was. No power. Until he touched it.
Scan him.
Weapons must be biocoded.
Our technology will only work for one of our kind.
I can assure you, this weapon works just fine for me.
Slow down, Arminta.
You can't control the ship with a disruptor.
But I can use it to control you.
Ah!
Good cop, bad cop time.
Let's talk.
You're doing well. Good to hear. Having a good one.
Says Captain Riker will be ready in just a moment.
Gifted 3 months to 48. I didn't know that's an option. You could give 3 months at once. All right. Cheers. Thank you, Cogswell.
It's worse than I'd hoped. They didn't just compromise our shields. They stole the shield algorithms for all of Starfleet as well.
Why was that in your ship database?
Meaning every ship is potentially vulnerable to attack, making this so much worse than it already was.
Given the potential consequences, we should notify Starfleet as soon as possible.
I don't disagree, but I'll reach out to Ambassador Spock about it. I don't want to cause a panic, and I doubt he does either.
I have Captain Riker for you.
Let's not mention any of this shield business to Riker just yet.
No, we should probably tell him immediately.
Captain Riker.
Hey, Jonathan Frakes.
First Officer Commander Jara Rydek.
My pleasure.
Sir.
I wish we were all meeting under better circumstances.
So do I, although you and I have actually met before.
We have?
I was a young lieutenant on the Potemkin. You were first officer on the Tuckerman. I piloted you and our science officer in a shuttle to survey quantum resonance in the planetary rings of Residius 6.
Ah, yes. Now I remember.
You know, he gave me some good advice that day about a very difficult job. Yours.
Well, I'm not one to turn down some words of wisdom, sir.
Then let me ask, as first officer on a starship, where does your responsibility
to the crew
first and foremost? To the captain, the crew, or the ship itself.
Oh, this old chestnut. I am curious to hear what she says, though.
Ultimately, my responsibility is to the crew at large.
The needs of the many. You have been hanging around Ambassador Spock. But the truth is, it's a trick question. Every situation is different, and there are no easy answers. And in some cases, it might not be any of those three. It could be the Prime Directive, or the mission.
Yes, so perhaps we should get to the matter at hand. When you were with the Enterprise, you encountered a Takan entity known as Portal 6-3. The Enterprise was held captive in orbit until you were able to convince him to let.
Am I liking the game? I'm enjoying the story and the storytelling elements, as well as some of the characters. I'm very much enjoying that they're doing a Star Trek tale, and they're doing a good job of telling a Star Trek story.
Led to disaster.
The game itself, we're looking. This scene is a good example of the differences in character models, skin tones, eyes, the way they interact with light.
By the pageantry and theatrics.
From the report, it seems he wields an incredible.
I couldn't help but notice visually there are some very odd things in this game. Also, this ready room has the same rock in two places. Drove me crazy as soon as I walked in. I'm like, that's the same rock.
Portal is full of bluster and bravado, but he can be reasoned with. And that's my other piece of advice. You want to appeal to him rationally. You don't want him thinking you're acting out of fear.
But we are afraid of the Takan, and with good reason.
He's not the sort to suffer fools. And he'll lose interest if he feels his time is being wasted.
I suppose that's one thing we have in common.
Do you think he will go against his own people?
He was proud of his empire. He called us barbarians. Maybe you can find a way to make him see these people claiming to be Takan aren't real Takan. They're corrupting his legacy.
What if he won't cooperate and we have to face these Takan ourselves?
Then we have a much bigger problem on
Well, then you're back at where you are right
what
now.
I mean is, in the 16 years since you discovered this outpost, there has to have been research. Battle plans for what to do about the Takan if we encountered more of them. I need to know what they are.
If I had that answer, it would have been the first thing I told you.
We both know Command has had their share of hidden plans in the past. Like Admiral Hansen and Captain Shelby's Special Projects Division at Starfleet Tactical.
Admiral Hansen, huh?
New ways to take on the board.
Trust me. This isn't some Starfleet conspiracy to keep you in the dark. But if you two don't think you're equipped to make contact, you need to tell me now. Because there is no silver bullet here. Now's not the time to hesitate.
Risk is our business.
There are some things you can't be prepared for. And if there are no specific tactical solutions, we'll just have to take our chances. After all, risk is our business.
We try to mitigate that risk as best we can.
Read on both counts. Is rough around the edges, technically, yes. But the story, they're doing a good job of trying to tell us a good Star Trek story.
And I was part of it. But because there were no other signs of the Empire, we determined the best course of action was to.
You said a matching bookend rock set, yeah. No true Scotsman. The late Admiral Hansen to you, pal.
But I'll clear the way with the brass for your travel into the restricted space. Just remember what I've told you. And it wouldn't hurt to read some Sun Tzu en route. Or Marcus Aurelius.
Anything else?
Machiavelli?
Thank you for your support, Captain Riker.
I wish I could be there myself. But my first officer would probably see to it that I stay on the bridge while they get all the excitement on the away mission. The burdens of command. Rest assured, the Federation is taking this threat very seriously. You won't be alone out there for too long.
Thank you, Captain Riker.
One more thing. Ambassador Spock said that Takan stole some data from your central computer. What's that all about?
We're still assessing the extent of the breach. Nothing to report as of right now.
That's it? Ambassador Spock suggested it was something more serious, which is why I'm asking.
Go against the captain.
One thing we know is that they stole Starfleet shield algorithms.
The shield algorithms? That could jeopardize every ship in the fleet.
We're still making sure our assessment is accurate. we don't want to raise alarms unnecessarily.
This is
No.
as real as it gets, Solana.
No, that's your
I'm
shitty
the
captain, sir.
So I think this conversation has come to an end. I really do hope you get Portal 6-3 and find those Takan before this gets out of control.
Rat him out. Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
I specifically said I wanted to keep this under wraps. I thought we had an understanding. Now all of Starfleet will hear about this.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I didn't feel comfortable lying to a superior officer.
I have no problem telling Starfleet. I just didn't want Riker holding this over me. Now I have to think about the damage control of it all.
No, you don't.
You're
Think of the
dismissed.
mission. God damn it, Jonah. You need to think of the mission. Stop looking for pictures of Spider-Man and fucking be a
It's the
Starfleet
automated
captain.
Federation warning buoy. Transmitting the
This
disabled
captain's
code
aiming to be an
Captain Riker
admiral with how
provided.
shitty he is. Yeah, he really wants to be the shitty admiral with a with a what was he talking about? A
That was unpleasant.
black box project or a secret project conspiracy.
All internal systems operational.
Commander Westbrook.
No, you bought your last pictures of Spider-Man. Yeah.
No sign of this outrageously powerful Takan being.
I'm running a magneton scan now, but so far, nothing.
Where are you?
Beam down. See if we can find some Ferengi whips while we're down here.
Prep your way, team. We don't know if Portal 6-3 will cooperate. If he's not an asset, he's an enemy. So be ready for anything.
Not for the timid.
Prove you're worth keeping alive for a little while longer.
I cannot stop this ship any more than you could stop the tides.
Not good enough.
The impotent threats of a lower life form do not sway me. I will not bend to you. I was born 600,000 years ago. But a new age dawns today.
Are you the scion of the flame?
My name is Zan Utlosa. I was born in the final days of the Age of Makta.
Okay.
We are all scions of the flame. Every one of us who have traveled across
Sir,
the bridge of time
your face is...
for the Great Awakening.
You're becoming more plastic as we rotate. This is weird.
Eventually, one of you will break.
You don't understand how overmatched you truly are. This craft was nothing before we imbued it with the speed required by our mission. And the Cartabula produces enough energy to drive an entire fleet of ships like this one. But when we wake the Aphelion, we won't need a fleet.
Hey, the Aphelion.
Only then will you understand the might of the Takan Empire.
And when you wake the Aphelion...
Something risk, something business.
Anything we want.
Beaming down to a weird restricted planet casual uniform.
This goes from bad to worse unless you do what they say.
It's coming alive.
He can't stop the ship.
Then he will. Or we cut off his hands and use them ourselves.
The moment I reduce speed or change our heading, the others will know. First, they'll just resume course from elsewhere. Trivial matter. And then, they will come here. For you, this is a dead end.
I don't know if he's telling the truth, but I don't like it. We need a new plan.
He's just trying to talk his way out of trouble. Why would you tell us all this?
I tell you, because I value my own life. When my fellow scions come, and they will come, I expect you'll all act like the savages you are, and a battle wins you. We've all died once. I don't intend to do so again. I won't touch those controls. If you want to get us killed, do it yourselves.
You fear death. There's a way to stop this ship for good, and he knows how. He just needs more pressure.
What kind of pressure?
Kill one of his friends.
He'll talk. trust me.
That's against Starfleet protocol.
This
You're
isn't
not
a
on
Starfleet ship. Yeah.
The protocol does not apply.
Fucking torture him.
We
Let's
take
go.
the action that will lead to our victory. Don't assume you're
Might wake the affiliation later yourself. Later 2 minutes ago, he did not value his own life. Yeah. Break his arm.
I get the impression you know how to make people talk. Think you can break his arm?
No, don't.
What the hell, Carter? We don't torture people. Did you forget what uniform you're wearing? What it stands for?
You'll live.
This isn't like you.
He'll live. Isn't that what you want?
Don't you twist my words like that.
I have only just begun.
Stop, please! Wait! The warp course. Our technology is amplifying the ship's output, and it's still relies on the warp course to
A
provide
2 on
plasma
it. Stealth crossover Doctor Who.
and the ship grinds to a halt.
Sabotage.
This displays for all life forms on the ship. This is where the infiltrators are, the central artery of ship systems, sensors, propulsion, weapons. And this is engineering.
It's deserted.
If I can get us there, can you cripple my ship? Not something I'd normally ask, but I'm coming around to it.
Usually
I'm the guy fixing the things that go wrong on a starship. I'm sure I could figure out a way to break it.
You may even find you like destroying things.
This plan of yours has one problem. It strands us. Left out of the fight when there is a war going on.
Our fight is here, now. This is how we do the most good. For the Empire.
Yeah, either you blow. You really should just blow up this ship, but you know.
So Carter, you didn't.
Thanks for the lurk, 48. Enjoy your dinner.
I thought you'd escaped when we boarded. I'd almost hoped you'd made it off. And Millie's there with you too, right? It's good you two are together.
Sounds like you miss me.
Miranda might have. She was so hopeful about you. But that's not why I called. You're not a fighter. I know it. You know it. That's why you're hiding. Somewhere on this ship. But the Takan Empire has so much to offer you. Think of all the knowledge lost for 500,000 years that you'd have access to. I know you want.
Oh, why? You know everything that your empire knew?
Show you what you could be a part of. Not just the wonders you've already seen from us. In our time, we had the power to move stars. Carter, you have a thirst for discovery. And a part of you would remain to experience the things I can show you. But if you try to fight it...
You don't know what you're doing. Miranda, we can help you, but you have to fight.
Miranda is a part of us now. She's accepted that.
You're lying.
The lip syncing on this section is awful. Though sometimes they don't even move their mouth when they talk. So, you know, could be worse.
Brutal and consuming than you could fathom.
Jean-Luc, blow up the damn ship.
Peaceful resolution to this. Carter, we have a plan for you. And for the others, too. We don't want to have to destroy you.
What's the plan?
What's this plan you have? Is it the one where you steal our bodies and erase our minds?
That's a simplistic view of it. Your memories would live on within us. We can continue this conversation in person. I'll see you on the bridge very soon.
Our comm badges. She's tracking our location with them.
If we have to use force to free our fellow Scions, there will be casualties.
We can't stay here. And we need to disable the transmitters.
Where'd you go? You don't want to talk to me?
She's trying to keep you talking.
I mean, I get it. But I'm trying to help you.
That's not what those look like on the inside. But okay.
Got it.
Mine's done too.
Time to hit the road.
You've forgotten something. They know where we're going.
Set to stun. You're not going to shoot a guy who's unconscious, are you?
You keep getting in my way.
You already broke his arm. What more do you want to do?
I want to eliminate loose ends.
And I did that for you.
You two forget you're on the same side? Come on!
This is what I suggested we start doing at the start. Just stun them all.
Now let's move it.
Weren't there more peeps with us? What happened to the two guarding the door? It's got a PCB. Yeah, it's got a green PCB in it, apparently. Isolinear? Nah. Silicon. We need some silicon here.
Our coordinates match the exact location where Riker met Portal 6-3.
Unlike Riker's team, we beamed down without a problem.
It's quiet.
Portal has to know we're here.
If he won't come to us, we'll go to him. Spread out.
Hi.
Burn marks.
The report mentioned phaser fire being redirected toward these strange crystals.
It also mentioned Portal calling down lightning bolts.
Better keep our guards up. If I recall right, Geordi LaForge transported in here.
This is what we're doing, huh? We're just having some...
I guess we're lucky we were spared the indignity.
We're just gonna talk about what happened to the episode.
Anything unusual, Commander?
It's all unusual, to be honest. We've precious little data on this planet, so brief was Captain Riker's visit. Anything he didn't see himself is a total unknown.
We deal with unknowns all the time. Part of the job.
I'm accustomed to dealing with the unknown from my
Soma,
station.
put your hand in that always. See a random alien hole? Fist it.
These crystals are dormant.
Riker's report said they were glowing, that they served as energy collectors. It could be a good sign they're inactive. The Guardian of the Takan doesn't have his guard up.
Where's the burn mark crystal? Can we scan it? No. Hey, tree.
Already gave it a scan. Dead. Whole planet feels like it's been turned to stone.
What's up, Doc?
Doctor?
Are you sure it's not just alive, but not as we know it?
Keeping an eye on those iridium levels? Good. Last thing we need are your cells destabilizing on a hostile alien planet.
This is where Portal 6-3 projected his image.
He was guarding this bridge. That has to mean something.
We'll move forward when you're ready, Commander.
Anything else that needs a quick scan? No? Let's go. No one. Nothing?
Follow me. Ends here. Is it me, or did that path just disappear?
There was a path there a moment ago.
There must be an explanation.
Yeah, you're being led to meet a bro. Hi, I guess we're scanning this rock.
Tetrametric pulses.
Same energy as the other Takan technology.
Most of the crystals appear dormant. What's different about this one?
Readings indicate there's a cavity in the rock right behind it.
We could try melting a hole through the wall with our phasers.
Worth a try.
Maybe we should knock?
Whoa!
An illusion.
I'm sure that wall was as real as the rest of them. I felt it.
No, what? When did you feel it?
Holodeck technology, but far more advanced.
The crystals must be absorbing the energy from our phasers.
I'm picking up something. A biosignature. It's faint, but it's there.
With me.
You want the stoner planet? Yeah. All stone planet. You want the Ferengi whips? Yeah, it's a shame none are laying around. I got an energy whip. Whip it good.
Another dead end.
Come on, bro. Make me a bridge.
Crewman LaRue, if you would.
Duval to Resolute. Beam crewman LaRue directly to medical.
Good thing he let you leave.
Is he okay?
He'll live.
Not all crystals work the same, it seems.
Don't fire your phasers at any crystals unless we're sure they're putting out the same pulses as before.
Commander, I may be able to speed up the
Oh,
process.
good. You have a visor now.
I can now detect many different wavelengths of radiation simply by looking. The Takan radiation is unusual, so I can't quite clear it all up, but I was able to eliminate many of the non-tetrametric crystals. Your tricorder should warn you.
That's an enormous help. Thank you, Lieutenant.
It's my
How did
honor.
you transfer that data to my tricorder?
Tetrametric. Good sign.
Commander!
Look at that.
Trust, but verify.
Indeed.
Ooh, look at the chasm. I would like to examine the chasm. Game, let me examine the damn chasm.
We don't have any data about what's below the surface on Delphi Ardu 4. And I don't feel a particularly strong urge to find out.
Then that makes two of us.
Wait, you only had a fishing rod and a tricorder, and you got some pretty good scan. Well,
More crystals. Need
what?
a way across.
How do I get back to this side? I was on the bridge. Where am I? Did we cross the bridge successfully? Whoa.
Aside from the breathable atmosphere, this is a remarkably inhospitable planet.
I have no idea if I'm on the right side or wrong side now.
Flora, but it's been dead so long it's practically turned to stone.
From what Portal told Riker, it was an outpost to defend the far edge of the Takan Empire.
Well, it's not that now. Now, it's a grave.
I wonder if this place was always so lifeless.
Obviously not. That's the one I shot. Damn it, game, I'm on the wrong side. Let's shoot it again. Put it away, please. Only two of us made it across, or did everybody go before me? Alright.
I assume you've noticed the bridge we crossed to get here is no longer tangible.
Ah, bit of a problem.
If logic prevails, there's a way to get it back by finding the right crystal to phaser. I'm getting some faint tetrametric readings from inside that mountain.
Then I'll head over there.
And I'll stay here, in case the bridge decides to come back.
Divide and conquer. Oh, game. Oh boy, oh, good thing we didn't fall through the map, I guess.
Good.
Oh look, it's literally a different color. What? Why not? Also, where does this path go? I'm near something to scan. Are you gonna scan it? It's a no, huh?
Tetrametric. Better go see what's different.
The way's clear. Good work, Commander.
We'll make sure it's safe.
Okay. How did I get back down there? How do we get back across the chasm? It's the last crystal. We're just gonna jog. Crystal Palace? Crystal Outpost?
Incredible.
Big old crystal cannon?
Plants here are actually alive. Is this the biosignature you detected, Doctor?
No. Not a match.
Tetrametric.
Then it's creating an illusion as well.
Based on the data we have so far.
Only one thing left to do.
Everybody shoot it at once?
Be ready to beam us out if it turns out we're wrong.
Duval to Resolute. Lock transporter on away team.
Huh.
Amazing.
There's nothing like this in
Some
any
lag.
Federation record.
The plans.
Barbarians.
It's him.
How dare you disturb me? I'd hoped you had enough
He
sense
looks
to leave
less
your own accord,
thin.
But here you stand. Fools. In another time, I would have destroyed you and your ship simply for setting foot in this place. Fortunately for you, that time has passed.
Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takan Empire. We've come a long way to meet you.
Guardian. I am guardian of nothing. The Takan no longer exist. Don't care to be reminded. If this is why you've come, then you should leave. Now.
We need your help.
My help?
You're the only one we can ask.
You're hiding something. Futile.
The Resolute's database is being accessed.
The Takon have returned? After so long, how could they? Explain. Now.
Draconian technology made it possible. To enable the transfer of consciousness from one being to another after physical death. Call it bioforming. A group of Draconians calling themselves Scions of the Flame.
How offended is he going to be by that name?
Hundreds of millennia.
Are they rebels? Prisoners. Prisoners. My bet's still on prisoners.
Something wrong.
I'd hardly call them Takon.
There you go.
They were a radical faction with beliefs outside the mainstream. Beliefs that
Pants. It's Sting. I'm guardian of nothing. Thank you for the submission, console. Hey, werewolf romance. How are you doing this fine?
That's why you've come. You want to destroy these scions.
You don't have
this
to do
fine
anything
Tuesday.
except
Hope you're having a
help us
good
find
one.
them. If that's all you want to do.
I don't believe that.
They have an incredibly powerful energy source they call the Cartabula.
These scions have the Cartabula.
And they've used it as a weapon against us.
I will speak with you alone.
What are you...
Oh, we're going on a trip. Sounds of the Flame. Fuck those dudes. Okay.
Where's my team?
They're safe where we left them.
Cool. Do we have to walk to meet him?
Scions have stolen the Cartabula is deeply concerning.
We do. Dick. I'm doing good. I managed to stream early on a Tuesday. It's a rarity. I'm not busy. Shoveled snow. I got a lot of stuff done today. And I get to play some Star Trek. Oh boy. Yeah, it's not a rough, technically rough Star Trek game though.
The last of one's kind. You and I are remnants of fallen civilizations. The Kobliad, the Takon. One dying, one dead. Our species could not be more different, but we both know the meaning of loss. The others wouldn't understand. It's beyond their ability to comprehend.
I see you're hurting, and I understand your pain. But pain shouldn't stop us from moving forward.
You do not understand me, nor the pain I feel for the loss of our once glorious empire.
Yes, the loss of an empire. Sad. Sad things. Wait, these fuckers have my Eric Cartman? Double fuck those guys. Dick blinked away again. You understand pain, but you don't understand my pain. I'll make you jog a little. Maybe it'll help you understand it.
Tell me, why spend your days away from your own people when so few of them are left? Why live your life working for this federation to which the Kobliad do not even belong? And submit yourself to their authority? It makes no sense. Not by my logic.
The Federation isn't an authority to be obeyed. At its heart, it's a set of principles meant to ensure the survival and safety of all species, regardless of their origin. You told Riker you'd wait until you were needed. You're needed now.
As much as it pains me to learn the Cartabula has fallen into the hands of the Scions, my services are not up for offer.
How about... You sure? You can be a great magician at my kid's birthday party. I don't have a kid, but you know, let's say her kid's birthday party. Like, he's just teleporting about for the sake of being a dick. So, you know, children's magician. Mr. Broody? Yeah, he's pretty salty. Oh, he did a bit of moonwalking there.
Was to give one's entire self to the cause of protecting the Takon Empire.
I think these crystals would be slippery. Yeah. Good thing we got good grips on these boots, I guess.
Turn against my own people. A betrayal of my oath. And everything I vowed to protect.
These aren't the Takan you knew. They're a facsimile. They're imposters. And they tarnish the Takan name.
We faced these questions in my time as well. What you call bioforming, we thought of as a marginal science. But if these reborn Takan plan to restore the Empire, is that a disaster to be avoided? Taconian technology is so advanced, it could save millions of species currently on the brink of extinction, including your own. And at the price of a small few, think of how the many could benefit. Instead, it sounds as if you are reacting out of fear before you have a full understanding of what's at stake. I don't think you've given this full consideration. You may have more to gain than to lose.
The Takan Empire is gone. It had its opportunity and proved unable to survive. There must have been a reason the Takan have faded to a distant memory. It ran its course. And those of us who are here now deserve to choose our own fate.
Is that a logical argument?
Takan vanished for a reason. I cannot claim our empire was without sin. I'm curious to see these scions masquerading as true Takan. So I will go with you.
Oh shit, he's gonna roll with us.
But when we do,
They're the Takan from Wish. Tenmu Takan.
as a guardian of the Takan.
The Takan you have at home.
Their true intentions. For better or worse.
It's certainly your right to make your own decisions. I won't tell you otherwise.
Very well. I'll return.
You're just popping in and out.
Commander!
Hold your fire. I'm all right. He's coming with us.
We assumed the worst.
She's perfectly fine. Now then, shall we?
This dude reminds me.
Right.
His voice acting sounds like Phineas or Phyllis or whatever the hell his name is from the Outer Worlds. As opposed to the more concerning presence of the original version of him in the show.
This is all I need.
He's got a crystal gauntlet. Let's go.
Ready to beam up.
Here's your streak Twitch. Hey BK, how are you doing this fine Tuesday? Hey Wormhole, welcome in. Blind girl did get a Geordi visor. Yeah, that she somehow can use immediately, despite Geordi being like, yeah, it takes like a long ass time to figure out how to use this since you don't see normally. But it's all he's ever known and it's hard for Geordi, but she can use it immediately.
4 warp cores. That's interesting.
Redundancy. If one goes down in battle, we can still operate.
Makes this more difficult, though.
This ship can maintain warp with half the cores offline. We'll need to disable 3 of them.
Well, where are the engine schematics? Power flow routing charts.
We're soldiers, not engineers. I thought you would know what to do.
We understand how to operate it under normal conditions.
You're in good hands. We can do this.
Would have been faster.
You at least know where we should start?
This way.
I don't know why you'd need 4 matter-antimatter reactors set up like this. Unless they're not matter-antimatter reactors. Who knows what they are? Thermostatic sensor.
have been producing at max output since we left Otari space.
No ship can run for very long like that. Not before a catastrophic failure hits.
It's right on the edge. We just need to figure out a way to give it a push.
Bet that console down there can tell us a few things.
Why don't we just rip open this dilithium chamber here, if we're assuming they're a matter-antimatter reactor. Or Vidal. Gordy has blind eyeballs. They don't do anything. He was born blind. Gordy's fixing up his stuff, but not helping others, eh? Yeah, Jordy's born blind. So the visor was hard for him and he didn't have nothing to work on. Having different vision than changing to that is supposed to be super, like, not easy.
Disable the reactors that won't destroy the
Hey,
ship
I see you.
and
How are
kill
you
us all
doing
in
this
the
fine
process.
Tuesday?
You thinking what I'm thinking?
Warp core
Hope you're having a good
The
one.
question is,
Good Tuesday.
make it happen.
Ooh, coolant system.
The reactor coolant system is operating at emergency containment levels.
It's just barely keeping the temperature in check.
Maybe we can use that. If it gets this high, their system considers a reactor breach imminent.
Maybe the visor has a tutorial now. Calibrate it. You look to the left, you look to the right, you look at the various types of lights. They try to blind you like they blind Spock for that episode, and then they call it a day.
Breach protection. Reduce output, command.
Yeah, in the later movies, he just has implants in his eyes.
Flow, command override. Emergency warp core ejection. Computer control.
Even command functions can't override one of the most crucial safety measures.
So the protocol's still active. That's good.
The override.
If sensors show a core is about to rupture, the computer will eject it automatically rather than risk a breach.
So we need to increase the warp core's temperatures.
If we destroy the coolant regulators, there won't be anything to keep these reactors from going over.
And it will trigger the ejection. Let's peel these suckers open. I'll take that one.
I'll take the one next to it.
With the timeline sussed out last night, those later movies would happen around the same time as this. Yes, but apparently this is short notice. They just have visors laying around on every starship, or they're easy to replicate or
We
something.
will have to make a stand.
Do whatever you have to do to make sure we have the time to finish.
Anything?
Anything.
We'll barricade the door. Work quickly.
Frontline infantry. We just conveniently had Geordi's visor
Might not
laying
have our
around.
tools, but our phasers can do this in a pinch.
There's nothing here.
We better get this right. If we foul it up and this whole thing goes boom, we don't know how much damage that Cartabula will do if we accidentally crack it open.
There goes the galaxy.
Could be that bad.
We'll get it right.
If they could, wouldn't their empire have spanned the entire galaxy, not just a big chunk of the galaxy?
Somewhere.
There you are. Time to heat things up.
Warning. Warning. Warp core output at critical level. Ejecting core.
Hey, now they're definitely gonna know we're down here.
Warp core output at critical level. Ejecting core.
Just one more to go.
They're here.
They're cutting through the door. We don't have much time.
No, when we said anything means they're all gonna die. Maybe we all die.
You just got.
Sure. Up of a barrel, but sure, you can shoot him. It was just in a cupboard. We also saw fluorescent lights. Oh yeah, that's right. Like old technology. Just a hint of a problem if the core is gone. The warp cores are the robot who explodes from one dime, yeah. Zoo. What am I doing?
Hey! Would you mind not shooting at the matter-antimatter reactor?
I'll cover you.
What? No!
Get the work done. We're all dead.
I have no problem shooting at them as they come through the choke point.
Warp core output at critical level. Ejecting core. Warp drive disengaged.
Did it?
Really? We jumped off that catwalk.
I think so.
Itasca, can you climb?
I'll see you on the parade grounds of Sorella, my friend.
Is that, like the gates of Stovacor? Can we do less shaky cab? No? Cover! No, don't just walk out into the open if you... Great attack is starting. See you later. Alright. Catch you later, ICU. Thanks for stopping by. Hanging out. How many dudes? All of them. It's a ship that gets issued tech from a rotation or two back. This is a freshly refit ship. Because they blew up running some stupid tests on their warp core.
You too.
Calm yourself, child. It will all be better soon.
Look at that flashing. That's how you know it's serious. You gave me someone with a damaged leg, you assholes. I would be very salty.
Rejoin the flame.
To reclaim what was lost.
We don't need to watch this.
I do. I want to remember every moment when I make them pay. But this isn't the end. I will avenge Itasca. Swear to me.
I was not busy looking up.
Me in this.
How about we try to save her?
That's a dream.
As long as she's alive and her memories are still in there, there's still hope.
Hope is what you turn to when you have nothing left you can do. And there's still something I can do for Itasca. And I shall.
He's got that pistol. Just looks like a normal gun with a weird guard. Which is, I guess, appropriate. A stranger among us.
There's so much I want to ask you.
There's so little I can tell you. I'm a portal, not a scientist, but I'll certainly do my best. I can only assume this is one of your older starships. One would think, given the importance of your mission, they might send a ship of a more recent vintage. But, apparently not.
The Resolute is primarily a research vessel, if that's what you mean. Not a warship.
Although she has been known to hold her own in a fight.
Against what?
Primitives, apparently.
Something wrong?
Not at all. The galaxy has grown more diverse since the days of the Takon Empire.
Because you conquered everyone who didn't look like you.
To the contrary. Most lesser civilizations willingly joined the Empire to enjoy the benefits of an advanced way of life. But that expansion came with its own set of problems, so I admire your...
The Kzinti might have been around. They've been around forever.
Conflict. That was always our challenge. And perhaps, ultimately, our downfall.
I can't say that we avoid conflict entirely, but we overcome our differences because of our common interests and a shared sense of purpose. A general belief we are better off united than divided.
A concept almost Takonian in principle. We're more alike than you might think.
You're a lot less decrepit than the last time I remember. You're a lot less pale, too.
If this is the best you have, then so be it. To locate this scion, Galvan, I'll need full access to your ship's systems.
This is a random hallway panel.
Huh. You must be out of your mind.
No, I'm right here, completely in my mind. Given this is merely a research ship, I won't be able to find him without it. Perhaps I should have made that clear up front. I'll need to make certain modifications.
I can't promise anything, but let me see what I can do.
Just know, without it, I won't be able to help you.
This isn't gonna fly.
I'll see you on the bridge. Captain Solano, I'd like to introduce you to Portal 6-3, Guardian of the Takon Empire.
Pleasure to meet you, Captain.
Likewise. I can't say I've ever met a portal before. There is no modern equivalent. Not within the Federation, at least.
He's willing to help us.
He's been kind enough to agree to help us find Galvan.
You gotta go clean snow. You'll be back in a while. Yeah, stay warm.
If nothing else, I'm sure you're happy for a change of scenery.
Get the kitty for us if they come by.
600,000 years at your post. That certainly takes an uncommon level of dedication.
We all have our duty.
Of course. But I'm curious. You were stationed there in preparation for what exactly?
Any and all threats to the Empire.
An empire that no longer exists. Which suggests...
Why?
Very successful.
You said you needed my help. I didn't come here to be insulted. Perhaps that was a mistake. I'd be happy to return to Delphi Ardu at any time.
And we do need your help. Absolutely. And we are grateful that you decided to come.
And your captain has an odd way of
Is he a Takonian?
Gratitude.
Sign of the Flame?
I'm merely curious where your allegiances might lie. And clearly it's with the Takon.
Yes, Captain. You have found me out and exposed my true loyalties. To the Takon. Not to the Scions of the Flame, who do nothing more than tarnish us in name and reputation and don't deserve to be called Takon. That's why I'm here. And if you'd be so kind as to give me access to your ship's systems, we can get on with it. And you can stop wasting
This captain is needlessly
That's completely out of the question. tell me that's not what you promised? We're vulnerable enough as it is. And now we're supposed to give him access to everything? Ridiculous.
Captain, I know it's a risk, but right now it's our best shot at finding Galvin and that ship.
Now I understand your reluctance. I never imagined offering to help would be met with such ignorance. Bordering on incompetence.
If you're not enjoying your visit to our ship, we'd be more than happy to let you.
God damn it, Captain. Can we send you to this rock?
Captain?
You clearly do not appreciate the magnitude of the threat the science pose. So myopic is your focus on your own ego. I will not be leaving until they have...
Oh, good. He's like, fuck it, I'm in charge now.
A word.
And to think, I waited 600,000 years for this.
You realize that's supposed to be in an incredibly difficult position. I was against seeking him out from the start, but now, to give him access to our systems? It's insane. And you somehow expect me to believe his allegiance is with us? You heard what he said in there. There's no way we can trust him.
We talked about this on Delphi Ardu. The reason he's here is because he's with us, not them. He came to help us, and he wouldn't be here otherwise.
We can't afford to get this wrong.
We sought him out for a reason. To help him find our missing crew, Galvin, and those Elydian ships.
Yeah, I'm done with this captain.
Which I never liked. But here we are. You know what this mission means to us. Not just for the Federation.
Jesus, I don't give a fuck.
I can't afford another screw.
Really, Captain?
Losing the shield algorithms was bad enough. This could be the end of my career.
I'm sorry, Captain. You know I support you, but millions of lives and the future of the Federation are at stake here. Both of which are more important right now than your career.
It's not just mine. It's both of ours.
Then so be it.
I'm going to trust your instincts on this one. I just hope you're right. For both of our sakes.
I can't wait to become captain of the ship when they, when your ass gets court-martialed.
We're good. You may begin.
I will, of course, have to make a few modifications.
What kind of modifications?
To find Taconian technology requires Taconian technology. If this Scion Galavan modified his ships, then I must do likewise to yours. The galaxy is nearly infinite in size.
No, the universe is. The galaxy is not.
How long
I
will
found
it take?
something. There you are.
What is it? Galvin?
Someone is using Taconian technology. I can't get the precise bearings, but it's located in the Palisades cluster.
I'll let the captain know.
Let's go.
Rydick to Solano. I think Portal may have located Galvin.
I'll be right there.
I'm getting all kinds of interference. Almost impossible to lock on the energy signature.
Where's he hiding?
In the Palisades cluster.
Interesting. Can you lock in on the location?
Not until you get me closer.
Lieutenant Handar, set a course for the Palisades cluster.
Aye, Captain.
Well, I suppose I owe you an apology. You were right after all. That's what I get for questioning the advice of my first officer. You always have my back.
No apology necessary. Your concerns were valid.
Nonetheless, I should learn to trust your instincts, which were absolutely...
Has been every time.
Nice work. Let me know if you find anything more.
Will do. What's wrong?
I didn't want to say anything until I was certain. But the reason for the interference is simple. There's a Taconian device on this ship being used to block the signal. Whoever planted it was exceptionally clever. they knew how and where to hide it. But they have underestimated my abilities.
Engineering.
Take care of the Draconian device.
Okay, sure.
Find Galvan for you. It's designed to interfere with all transmissions, or at least delay and confuse the effort to find Galvan's ship.
Hold on. My understanding is that Takan technology requires a Takan to operate. Is there another Takan on this ship?
The Scions could have someone on the ship, doing everything they can to stop us from finding Galvan.
This is the captain.
Don't worry, I'll get this fixed. We're going to find that ship. Engineers would have found this device already if it wasn't well hidden. Better to rely on my tricorder. There's a lot of noise in here. I should scan the device putting out the most radiation to filter it out.
You mean the warp core? We mean out of range.
That's better. Most other radiation sources in here are well contained. There's definitely tetrametric radiation nearby. But even with the gain boosted, it's getting drowned out by other sources of radiation in here. Jeffrey's tubes thump harmonics from all over the ship. I'll filter that out. There's still something drowning out the tetrametric radiation. I need to find it so I could filter it out as well.
What was that, an EPS relay through a wall?
A little bit of harmless radiation leakage here, but enough to mask the tetrametric.
There's indeed an EPS relay.
Easy enough to cancel out. There we go. I'm getting a clear tetrametric signal now.
Sprint! Sprint, damn you! If I can't sprint, I might as well walk with the tricorder out, I guess.
Found it.
Excuse me. Do you belong here? Commander Rydek. I'm sorry. I didn't know it was you.
Paul. Calloway, right?
Yes. You know, it means a lot that you're...
How do I know it was an EPS relay?
What the...
Because they dump a lot of energy. That's how you move energy out of the warp core, so there would be radiation coming from it.
First officers don't usually go digging around engineering compartments.
Sorry, it's not something I can go into.
Right, of course. Forget I asked.
There is one thing you can help with. Have you seen anyone else in here recently that might seem out of the ordinary? Maybe someone who doesn't work in engineering.
Not that I can think of, but I can ask around. I'm here almost all the time, but maybe someone else noticed something?
That would be great. Just be discreet about it. I don't want anyone to be alarmed.
Discretion is my specialty. Well, I'll leave you alone already. Oh, come to think of it, that Hotari woman was down here earlier with Dr. Duvall finishing the last of the bioscans.
Tylus?
That would be out of the ordinary, right?
Thank you.
Do we have any of the pistols or anything? We walk around and put it in people's hands, see who is who? I'm not gonna just shoot it, right?
Maybe Tylus saw something. Tylus, can I speak to you for a moment?
Of course. Is something wrong?
There's something happening. I may need your help. This is important.
Okay.
How can I help?
When you were in engineering with Dr. Duvall, did you notice anything out of the ordinary? Or anyone?
Not particularly.
How would she know what ordinary means?
I found this, hidden in a compartment down there.
That's Taconian technology. Does that mean there's a Scion on board? But Dr. Duval bioscanned everyone. Every deck, every crew member, I've seen the logs. She couldn't have been more thorough.
We have to trace every contact, starting with engineering, which is where the device was planted.
At least that narrows the list. But we still have to go back quite a while.
What happened to the one we brought on board?
Whatever it takes.
It could be anyone.
That includes both of us.
You want me to get scanned? Better to know for sure, right? I'll admit, I was around the Scions as much as anybody.
I would feel more comfortable if you did.
I understand.
Clear.
Now it's your turn.
Sure.
Clear.
Don't sound so surprised.
You spend plenty of time with the Scions as well. You never
Yeah,
let-
but we're investigating.
Let's get to it. The search starts in engineering. Whoever planted the device most likely did it within the last few hours. So I'll start by running a scan, tracking everyone who came through engineering over the last day.
That's a lot
in
of
reverse order.
identification
Forever to sort
codes.
through the number of people that were in engineering.
I'll filter out the duplicates.
That helps.
Cross-referencing this list with everyone who's traveled to Hotari.
Now this is manageable.
Filtering for outliers. People who don't work in engineering. Let's see who's left. No. This can't be right.
What?
Of the people that went to Hotari and visited engineering, it could only have been Captain Solano.
According to this, he was here while you went down to Delphi Ardu 4. Which would have been the perfect opportunity. And no one would question him. He's the captain.
He fits the profile for the kind of people the Takan want to bioform. People with authority that can lead to them gaining more control.
Like Galvin? The Queen?
The captain of a Federation starship. What happened when Dr. Duval bioscanned Captain Solano?
That's just it. She
Yeah,
never
it said
did.
pending there.
How is that possible?
Something more urgent would always come up. There was nothing she could do. But performing a bioscan is the only way to be absolutely sure.
That's not going to be easy. First thing I need to do is get this device to Portal.
Be careful. And good luck.
I'll need it.
What? Getting it to the...
I've found the device.
Interference is gone. I have located Galvin's ship more precisely. He's in the Usonia system.
So then it worked.
This whole region was one of the most sacred for the
Sacred? Okay.
What?
We got sacred.
Consider the birthplace of our civilization. See these comets and planetoids in the outer orbits? Based on their current trajectory, that's Galvin's destination. And legend tells us it's the location of what was once our largest arsenal. Not that we needed it in the late stages of the Empire, but it was there as a precaution nonetheless.
We have to somehow intercept him. How long till he arrives?
Oh, he's much too far ahead of us. We'll never arrive before he does. If Galvin and the other Scions secure the arsenal, they will become extremely dangerous. My people had such power at the height of the Empire. The Takan were as gods, keeping absolute control over countless worlds. I must speak with them directly. However, the presence of this device is worrying. It's highly likely it was placed here by
Oh, we're gonna
some
tell him it's the captain.
on your crew, and it is unlikely this interference device was the Scion saboteur's only trap. If we reach Galvan and the Saboteur cripples your ship, we will be at their mercy. Even my powers will not be able to protect us. Do you know who it is? They may well do more damage if left alone. Time is not on your side.
I'm fairly convinced they bioformed Captain Solano.
I knew there was a reason I didn't like him. That explains it. Bioforming was so rare in the time of the Empire that I am not able to detect.
I'm glad that he's just like, alright, cool.
Then we have to bioscan him. I'll talk to Dr. Duvall.
That's quite the claim. Told me you were worried about him. But I never imagined this was what was wrong.
I wouldn't be asking you if there was any other possibility.
That would explain why Solano has been too busy for a bioscan lately.
Let's go.
As the ship's doctor,
Let's go scan him. We're gonna scan him. We're gonna toss him to the winds.
You're right. This is the worst case.
We'll be the captain now.
Challenging your own captain is a tall order. Are you sure you're prepared for this?
I'm ready to be the captain, yes.
If you fail, that's it. The end of your career. Maybe your life.
I am. I have to be.
Good. You know what this is going to take. I'm in. We can't pull this
What was that
off with
noise?
just the two of us. I technically have the authority to make Solano undergo a scan, but in reality, he can and will refuse to do it. We need at least another member of the senior staff to support your claim, or this could all blow up in our faces.
Oh shit, we're forming a mutiny then.
Hard about who you can trust.
Red alert, mutiny time. Start blasting is fine. The blood of battle, oh glory. Let's go, Gabe.
Down to one reactor. Thought we'd be stopped dead. At least.
Yeah, we should have ejected the last one too.
Decon enhancements must be able to brute force limited bursts of warp output.
Yeah, but they won't get to wherever they were headed at this rate. They're just limping along now.
So where does that put us?
Maybe I can answer that.
Can we get some food? Or are we just gonna starve to death on this ship? Why the working console? You showed me one. Can I crawl through this? No, that would make too much sense. Yeah, unnecessary walk around.
I got the ship's heading.
They've changed course. Drastically.
Looks like they're headed here. Usonia system. They might stop there.
Can we use the Zeldy's comms to signal your fleet?
Comm systems are locked.
Grab hold!
Oh!
The inertial dampeners can barely keep up. If they keep forcing this ship to make these short warp jumps, they're going to tear it apart.
Then fly her apart.
Made by a Lydian hand, despite all this Takan corruption. Whoa.
We just gotta stay safe until Starfleet can find us.
Cut back to our mutiny? Cut back to our mutiny?
Your people. Is there somewhere you go when you die?
Life after death? No. On my homeworld, some people think they can cheat death in a way by joining with the Trill symbiont. But that's not a life to me.
What about you? Is there another plane of existence for you? With every passing battle, as I get older.
I think there's just no way for us to know what happens after we die.
Really?
Maybe there's something more, maybe not. But I can't discount the possibility. You can't prove a negative.
Then maybe you can understand this. My people have a special journey.
You did
When
not like that,
Illyrians
huh?
die, we rejoin our comrades, family, and ancestors.
On the parade grounds of Cirella?
That is just one part of it, but yes. Death is not the end for us. So,
The
even
gates of
some
Stovall.
part of Itasca remains. By
Playing a
letting the
game on her
Tikan
tricorder? I
use
guess
her body,
so.
At best, we are delaying the inevitable next step for her. At worst, we are leaving her as a prisoner in her own mind. You want to save the transformed. So do I.
Saved means something different in this case, though.
Now that I've seen it happen, does it make me a hypocrite to say he has a point? What if we can't get them back? We can't leave them like that, right?
I think Itasca would want to be released.
I know it's awful to think about, but if they're still alive, we can still try to help them. We lose that option once they're dead.
I had a sister, a twin. It's very rare among the Trill.
You never told me that.
She was one of the youngest hosts to ever join with a symbiont. A sentient creature that lives in our body. It's considered a great honor. The symbiont can bring centuries of knowledge and wisdom to the host. But sometimes, the symbiont personality suppresses the host entirely. My sister was the closest person in the world to me. I knew she would be different after joining. But she drew more and more distant. The room we shared growing up was foreign to the both of us. And eventually she, or whoever she'd become, cut me out entirely. So I left for Starfleet and swore I'd never go back. I couldn't stand the thought of seeing her. Someone who looked like my sister. Sounded like her.
I think you should see her.
You should try to see her again. When all this is over. Maybe things have changed for her after you've been away for years.
I couldn't go back. Not now.
Why not?
You remind me of Itasca.
I do?
Bonds are not made by what runs through your veins, but the blood you spill together. Itasca was my family in that way. I want you to know there is nothing I won't sacrifice to win this fight.
Understood.
But if we're lucky enough to survive, I'd be honored if you'd count me as one of your tribe. As Itasca was.
Even a couple of engineers like us?
You are many things.
I'll take you up on that.
Same here.
They not cease this madness.
Hey, there you go. Crystal asteroid. I wonder which comet it could be.
The Beskar.
Another one of yours?
Not anymore. They've corrupted it. Just like the Zeldi.
Now there are 2 ships. Did this just get better or worse?
It certainly doesn't bode well for the crew of the Beskar. So many lives stolen.
It's worse. This is definitely worse.
Thanks. That really helps.
This doesn't look like the Aphelion. What are they doing here?
You don't think they're just meeting their buddies?
Like 2 cop cars parked in front of Tim Hortons. Have a chat.
Prepare for transfer.
The storm. It's back. What happened?
Hold on. Scanning. Digimetric radiation is dropping. Zeldi's dropped to minimal power levels.
It's running off just the one warp core now.
That means...
They've sent the Cartabula to that other ship.
Very glowy. Look at those crystals glow. Look at that bloom. Mutiny. There you go.
Something wrong, Captain?
No, nothing's wrong. In fact, I was just going to call for you. I'm needed down in engineering. The bridge is yours.
Choose an ally. Who do we piss off? No, I don't want to exit the game. I would like to speak to our ops commander, who is a full commander, I believe.
Commander Irma, a word, please.
Of course, Commander.
Yo, Bullion. Let's roll.
How can I help?
The captain may have been compromised. I have reason to believe he's been bioformed and is now actively working against us.
Based on what?
Someone is sabotaging the mission. They planted a Taconian device in engineering. Captain Solano was in engineering while we were on Delphi Ardu 4, and he purposely evaded Dr. Duval's bioscan.
You and the captain have been at odds several times. You've disobeyed his direct orders and argued with him in front of the senior staff. However, you always did so out of concern for the crew or adherence to protocol. So I believe what you're saying.
Yes, I knew it, because we nailed all the points the Bullion's in for.
There were others you could have confided in. I may not have been the best choice.
In our every interaction, you've been level-headed and kind. Something this sensitive? There was no one else I could turn to.
I would be flattered, were the situation not so dire. When we first met on the starbase, I told you about the accident that took so many of our crew. You said you were sorry for my loss. The captain being bioformed. That's our loss now.
We might be able to save him still.
We will survive this. I have Dr. Duval's support for relieving him of command. Once we
Lori, welcome back, Cogswell.
We'll have the proof to make that happen.
We're mutinying.
He'll never
mutiny.
He'll have to if we confront him publicly. On the bridge. I need you to back me when he tries to refuse it.
You realize this will make you captain, don't you? Are you prepared for that? Especially under these circumstances. In this way.
I hoped I would be captain someday, but I didn't want it to happen like this.
Sometimes greatness is thrust upon you, as they say.
Clean the snow in the lull between heavy snow and freezing rain.
When do we act?
Now. Dr. Duval is already on the bridge. She'll ask Solano to undergo a bioscan. Then we confront him when he refuses.
Into battle we go.
He's not coming back to the bridge, is he?
It's now or never.
Captain Solano.
Commander Rydek, we need to talk about... Doctor? What brings you to the bridge?
Just a bit of housekeeping. You owe me a bioscan, Captain.
I don't have time for that right now.
It will only take a moment. I can't put this off any longer.
You can, and you will. All you'll find is that I'm quite reasonably under stress given the circumstances, and you aren't making it better. I'll find you in sickbay when I'm good and ready. Or, if you're gonna stand in the way of the mission, I can find you in the brig instead.
Please, Captain.
Denied. Remember your station.
Commander Rydek is right, Captain. The safety of the ship is of paramount importance.
What is this?
We need you to comply with the scan, Captain.
That's enough. Drop this. All of you. I'm giving you a direct order, Commander Rydek. Stand down and go back to your post. Now. Do not make me tell you again. I've been a starship captain since before you were in the Academy. I won't stand for this.
I'd follow that order, if you were actually Captain Solano.
Well then, there's only one thing left to do. Security to the bridge. Arrest Commander Rydek. Take her to the brig.
On what charge?
Conspiring with the enemy and mutiny.
Wait. With all due respect, Captain, Commander Rydek deserves the chance to defend herself.
You have no say in this, Commander Ermont. Sit down.
I will not.
This is not Captain Solano. He's been bioformed. He's a scion.
You're out of your mind.
She can prove it.
Quick time event.
He sabotaged our efforts to track Galvin with this. He planted it in engineering while we were down on Delphi Ardu 4.
Lies! Perpetrated by the only Takan in our midst, Portal 6-3. He's actively trying to divide us from within.
Captain Solano has refused to be bioscanned because he knows it will reveal he's a scion.
Take her to the brig, or I'll do it myself. Oh!
Who shot?
Wait! Stand down! That's an order!
This is outrageous. What is happening? Someone needs to make sense of this right now. We're going to run out of places to stash prisoners.
I can prove I'm right if you just give me a chance. If I'm wrong, then I will face the consequences.
I can't believe this is happening.
I'm going to settle this once and for all.
Is mutiny right or is mutiny wrong? I think I'm right, though. iPhone case sabotage. Background characters always looking rough. Han shot first. He did.
Commander Rydek was right. Captain Solano has been compromised. He's been bioformed into a Takan.
As the Chief Medical Officer of the USS Resolute, I am relieving Captain Zachary Solano of command.
Take him to the brig.
We're captain now. Hey, Durlock, just in time. We are the captain now. It just happened. Games. I'm enjoying the story.
Could have been so much worse.
And the characters. The way they're portraying character, the way they're doing this Star Trek story. I really like it. Technically, the game was fairly rough. For a number of reasons.
I've known him for so
But
long.
it's still good. Still good. Miss him too. Still a chance.
We don't know yet if bioforming is truly permanent. There's still some hope.
Captain Crunch indeed.
That is a bit of comfort. But I know better.
Thank you for the redemption, Durlock. Red alert. I think we're about to go Rumble. Wait, we got negative because we didn't trust the rest of them enough? Because we went to the dude who we knew had our back 100%? We'll kill you and we all move up in rank. That is the way that works on certain ships. Wait, who's gonna be my first officer? Is it whoever I trusted? At that point, I absolutely made the right choice. I certainly didn't want the science officer or the freshly blinded tactical officer. Red Alert party.
Set course for the
The Bullion. Yeah, I want the Bullion as my first officer, given the choices that I had.
Yes, Commander. Sorry. Captain. On your command.
Engage.
Engage.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, look, we got some little cylinders on the top I don't think we had before. They may be crystal bits from our new crystal friends. This game is a visual novel. It's more like a narrative type game, like, I guess, like Heavy Rain, though not quite as, intense.
Red alert! All hands to battle stations. Shield status.
Set to maximum, but with the algorithms compromised.
You're telling me you didn't change the shields?
The Iridian ship is here. The Zeldi?
We're outnumbered.
Captain, your orders.
Evasive maneuvers.
Evasive maneuvers.
Aye, Captain.
Let's get moving.
The Vescar's warp engines are powering up.
Con!
Our warp engines are all...
Telltale-esque. There's a little more action-y parts, because there's a lot of shooting here. Indeed, Red Alert, shields up. Sean, instead of Sean, it's Takan!
Offline.
That must have been their goal. They didn't want us to
Yeah,
chase the Vescar.
Cloak and
According to
pursue.
my readings, they also took the Cartabula with them.
I think only has one warp core remaining.
We have to destroy the Zeldi before it destroys us.
Diaz and Edsolar still over there?
They'll need to evacuate.
We know there should be other people there too. We're just assuming everyone else is dead.
Come on.
I almost have it.
They gotta know we're here. Hurry. You got it?
Got it.
Yeah, we touched that semiconductor.
We read you, Diaz.
This is Ermot. It's good to hear your voice. Is Edsolar? Is she with you?
You did that yesterday in watching Star Trek. You even wanted to try Star Trek Bridge Crew.
Yeah, we're both here. We're both okay.
Very good, Petty Officer.
Get us out of here?
What about the third one who got shot through the chest?
Shields are up. Our phaser fire won't even get through. Is there another way off that ship?
We'll find a way.
Whatever you do, you'll have to be quick about it. Because we can't
He is
give you
nuts.
much more time.
We played Heavy Rain. I'm shocked.
Understood.
Oh, Heavy Rain is certainly an interesting game.
Gonna have to get out of here the old-fashioned way.
Lydian ships have no escape pods.
We can leave out that cargo bay we transported to before. But then there's the vacuum of space to contend with.
Those freight containers. Maybe we could use those to make an escape pod?
Is that even possible?
We're gonna make it possible. Unless you have a better idea.
Let's go.
I've polarized the hull plating. That should allow us to take a few more hits. Enemy phaser impact.
Isn't it polarized by default?
Captain?
Attack pattern Delta. Beta.
Attack pattern Beta 3. Circle around that asteroid and come back firing.
Aye, Captain.
Get to some cover.
Zeldi, in range.
Ah.
Fire!
Both implies missing third. Yeah.
Zeldi shields down to 82%.
But they only talk like those two were there, but there was a third crewman on board.
We're doing damage, but they're hitting us right back.
And I don't believe we got to report in that they took a shot through the chest.
I can be of assistance. I can modify your impulse engines to amplify the meager output and avoid avoid more of their attacks. But I will need full access to your propulsion systems.
That goes against dozens of Starfleet regulations.
It's not a security risk if the alternative is destruction.
To me, it's simple. You can take it to meeting and hope you can weather it. Or will you put your trust in me?
Yeah.
I've left everything behind for you. The least you can do is put your faith in me.
Commander Ermot, give Portal access to the propulsion systems. You're going to have the ship in your hands. Don't let me down.
This will take a moment.
He's got the Infinity Gauntlet of fucking with your ship. That would certainly interfere with the output of the impulse engines, not necessarily enhance. Nintendo Power Glove.
Your ship has let up its fire.
That gives us some time.
All right. One of these freight containers should do the trick.
Be quick.
We need one big enough for all of us to fit inside. Something we can make airtight.
Big guy.
What do you mean not enough room for the big guy? That's a huge container.
Not this one.
No way this will hold up in a vacuum.
This is the same container size.
Oh, here we go. This'll work.
Sure.
That's great, but it's not airtight yet.
No problem. We'll just seal it up.
This container is extremely heavy. Even with the containment field open, it won't leave the bay quickly.
I'll find something to accelerate our exit.
Sure. Okay.
Glancing blow. Very little damage.
I cannot keep this up for long.
Their phaser banks are recharging. Now's our window. We have to strike back.
I agree.
Their next barrage could be our last. Better make this count.
Target their weapon systems. Take the teeth out of their bite.
I agree, Commander Mott.
Just like the Beskar, we'd lose Diaz and Edzilar again. Hit their engines. We've already lost the Beskar.
We need to protect ourselves first.
Target their weapon systems.
Hi, Captain. Firing torpedoes.
Whoa. We gotta move it now.
These will give us the push we need.
Those are explosives.
We'll ride the blast right out of here.
We put him on the container?
All set.
Okay, I assume the directional charges then.
Then run back. We can detonate by remote.
We'll need to seal the doors from inside the container once we do.
Before all the air sucks out of the cargo bay.
Get in here, big guy. Get sealed.
Just a few more moments.
Hurry! What are they doing in there?
Well, that's a shame. How have you not been sucked?
Please, help me!
No. The Takan get what they deserve.
Don't leave me to die.
I don't know. Can we really leave her?
She's not a threat.
Look at her, she's not a threat. It's now or never.
This ship has no weapons. Sidron's going to ram it into your Federation ship. Please! Amanda!
Oh,
It's not her.
no. I know it's not.
Carter, we have to seal the doors.
Don't leave me!
Get this lifeboat off the ship before it can crash into the Resolute.
Come on! Hurry!
There you go, we saved someone. We did good.
Head to Larder Resolute.
I have the awaiting.
Go ahead.
We're about to exit.
They both approved of that decision, despite both of them trying to tell me to leave her to die.
Get that tractor beam ready.
Zeldy's coming about.
They're going to charge the Resolute.
Direct collision would be catastrophic. We can't wait any longer. We have to fire. Captain, they're almost out of there.
We need to act fast.
Hold all fire! Get out of there, Petty Officer. Do it now!
You heard her.
Done!
Ready?
Detonate. Fire! Maybe tell them you're Claire?
We're out!
I have them on sensors. Tractor beam activated.
Locked on and ready to fire.
Fire!
Fire!
Yo, this ship has been really refitted to a hell of a torpedo boat instead of just being a cruiser. The TARDIS! The TARDIS you have at home. So I get stabbed in the neck? Yeah. Yeah, she's bad. We know she's bad. Yeah, this is like a Centaur class is a cruiser.
We have them. They'll be pulled into the dock.
Or it's a cruiser for science, a science cruiser basically. That is not an exploratory cruiser. So yeah, that was a hell of a lot of firepower they got in the refit just before they went out on this mission. There was a lot of torpedoes for a cruiser, so that's what I mean. Like, oh, it's like you're fighting a torpedo boat instead of just a normal heavy torpedo boat heavy cruiser instead of just a normal cruiser. Go there together.
I have to see it for myself. We'll go there together.
I had assumed as much.
Is this the Takan arsenal Galvin was after?
Legend says this region once held the sacred mysteries of the Takan Empire. Our greatest treasure, our most fearsome technology.
I want a full security detail. Westbrook, Brodrosian, you're with me. Mr. Ermont, you have the con.
Wait. You're not the first officer anymore. The captain is supposed to stay with the ship. I'm surprised Lieutenant Bedrosian didn't raise that first.
I thought Captain Rydek knew what she was doing.
You're right. But this is too important for me to sit out. You'll just have to make sure nothing happens to me down there.
Of course, Captain.
We'll deal with the first officer vacancy when we return. Until then, Mr. Ermont?
Yes, Captain.
Also, none of you are in command. But if I had to pick someone, second officer would be the ops. So, I am the captain now. Imagine if the mysterious tech was a coffee maker. Our greatest technology. Infusing people with caffeine.
Any sign of Sidron?
Not that I can see.
High alert, everyone. The enemy could be anywhere. Follow my lead.
We gotta be Kirk out here. We don't want to be sitting on the bridge.
It's a short mission, right?
That's the plan.
I'm no security.
Phaser.
officer. I'll do my best to make sure nothing happens.
Yeah, we're just gonna melt this ice, huh?
Phaser should make quick work of the ice.
Does anyone else have a phaser, or am I just gonna drain just my phaser? Oh, the hell are these? I don't have the option to bring out a tricorder. Alright, I guess I don't get to know what the hell these things are. Now they have spacesuits. Yeah. Yoshu, yeah, you get a flamethrower, you know, that's close.
Is this another Takan vault?
Pointy crystals. Wait a second, Crystal Dude, do you have any relation to the crystalline entity?
I don't see a way in.
The vault in the mines was already open.
There must be some way to activate it.
Portal, can you open it? It is a Taconian vault.
I thought you'd never ask.
Yep, nope, you just constantly Infinity Gauntlet power again, alright. Maybe holster the tricorder? I tried that when we crouched.
You're welcome.
Because we have to, apparently we can't crouch with the thing out.
Sometimes the answer is staring you right in the face.
Thank you. Definitely easier this way.
I like that we just assumed there was air here. Nobody brought out a tricorder. No Crystal Gale. What reminds me of the Doctor Who character. Yes, he feels like a Doctor Who character. But he's, 600,000 years old. He's fine. Oh yes, our jaunty running a spacesuit looks so much better, right? Do. Take off the helmets and the doors are even shut. Yes, no scanning, not waiting for it to reseal. We just decided, yeah, this is fine. We can breathe this.
You will need my help, Commander.
How so?
Traversal here is trivial for a Takan, but only a Takan. When you come across a device you cannot use, merely call my name.
Will do. Thank you.
Okay. We're also giving you access to the most powerful weapon the Takan Empire had, right? That's something that's happening? We're assuming you're not going to use this to reinstate the Empire?
Transporter device Petty Officer Maris used to escape the Resolute. Portal 6-3?
You wish to make use of this device?
It's a transporter of some kind?
It allows Takan to move through space instantly a short distance. Very convenient. I will activate the system for you.
Cool. That's a lot of short distances.
I'm not sure. The markings here must be from after my time.
Well, only one way to find out.
It might be more of a stay warm suit at this point, perhaps. Here's your son of an inevitable betrayal. It could happen. You take me somewhere? Aw, oh, damn it, it's a portal puzzle. Hey, Xeroxia, how are you doing this fine Tuesday? Hope you're having a good one thus far. Left or right? Left hand on wall. Closer one first. Hey, we made it. Oh, hey, you did more than teleport behind me. You legit just got out of bed. You didn't get to see the flurries then. Dude, tricorder. Alright. We scanning. Scanning that. Also can't sprint with the tricorder out. Please, scan.
Soil. Just soil. It's not from this planet, nor any planet in the Federation database.
What? The tricorder could have told me if it was dirt from a world that we know? What? Can I investigate it? Game?
Why is this here?
This is soil from the homeworld. Our capital system. This isn't an arsenal. It's a temple of the ancients. Sacred ground to the Takon. I took my oath as a guardian of the Empire in a place just like this.
Man, those leather gloves held up real well for 600,000 years. You catching up on all the stuff you missed?
The look of pride in my parents' eyes as they said goodbye. Forever. Sorry. This is the first I've seen of anything new from the Takon Empire in a very long time.
Third identification mode engaged, yeah. This is dirt from some random ass move.
Ready for it. But it cuts to the core of your being, even with your defenses up.
I'm so sorry to put you through this. I know it must be difficult.
Don't apologize. I'm glad I came. This means a great deal to me.
Flurries, McFlurries? Was it an Oreo? a little bit of snow, just a little bit of snow.
Can you use this to find out more about what Galvin is after?
The information's encrypted. I can only discern that it's a warship. No. It's the Aphelion. Perhaps the most powerful Takonian ship ever built.
A bunch of stretched out crystals. We'll see how it looks.
Full file, but looking through the ship's schematics, it appears to be equipped with some sort of experimental, highly advanced transporter technology.
Transporter technology? For what?
Captain, you better come see this.
That's right, Captain. I am the captain. The flames of Santa coming to wake these fuckers up. Alright, descend. My mission is descend. You're saying I should be playing Descend game. Is that what you're telling me? Hi, what's up?
There are more up ahead.
From the looks of it, I'd say someone left in a hurry.
Probably right around the time we showed up.
There's a lot of them.
I've seen these before. In the other vault.
Here's all of them. Yeah, all of them.
And if all of those are the same as this, then there must be
Hundreds of millions, if not billions. All that remains of the Takan civilization. A distinct person, encapsulated in crystalline form. Preserved for all eternity.
You thought this was an arsenal. And in a way, you're right. This is how they rebuild the Takan Empire and bioform billions of innocent people.
That seems to be the case. What you have to understand is, these life forms were preserved for the benefit of the Takan civilization, as a means of safeguarding the health and well-being of any Takan, should they fall prey to illness or injury. They were never intended to be used for this purpose.
There you are wrong. This was always their purpose, to restore the glory that was lost. Congratulations on your first victory in battle, Captain Rydek. You killed a great many of my compatriots, some that I've known for millennia. Are you proud of how much death you've caused? Each Takan life is precious, irreplaceable. Centuries of knowledge and culture, lost with each one you murder.
I was protecting my crew. It's regrettable to take any life. But when someone threatens galactic civilization, force is the correct response.
And I suppose it worked. For now. Thankfully, I don't have to convince you of anything.
Okay.
We'll all be on the same side soon enough.
You can't just bioform whoever you want. Not without a fight.
But that's just it. There won't
That's what the
be a
transporter's
fight.
for?
In fact, most won't even know what's
Yeah.
happened. 1 minute you're standing there as you.
Not every Takan's a dickhead. Featured pattern the vault for data storage.
He's talking about mass transformation. That's what the Aphelion was built for.
A transporter. It'll reconstitute your DNA and bioform you into a Takan in the blink of an eye. This is what they'll use as ammunition.
In a manner of speaking, yes. Of course, that's the simple version. But the end result will be the same.
You're talking about a crime against sentient life on a mass scale.
Or an evolutionary process where the strongest and most capable survive. The Aphelion is on its way here as we speak. Now it's only a matter of time. You can't delay that which is inevitable.
So wait, why is the Guardian still on his side? Because I guess this is not how the Empire was meant to do anything, so very much.
After all, a portal.
I am.
Your sole purpose is to serve as a guardian of the Takan Empire. But you stand here surrounded not by your fellow Takan, but by members of the Federation. By people who deny our fundamental right to exist.
Why is it blurry?
You swore an oath to protect the Empire. And I can only assume that's why you're here.
You have the audacity to suggest we're trying to deny your right to exist? You attacked us.
Merely a demonstration of our strength and the futility of fighting the inevitable. Which side are you on?
Captain Rydek, long-range sensors suggest a massive spacecraft approaching in the distance.
The time has come. I hope we speak again, brother.
Estimated time to contact, 6 minutes and counting.
We can't stay here. We have to get back to the ship.
And we have to preserve these souls. We must take them back to your ship.
Those crystals are ammunition to be used against us. We have to destroy them.
No, we're not bombing this.
I'll decide once we're safely aboard the Resolute. Forward to transport.
We're not bombing this. Why did she stop there?
Hear me out, Captain. I lost my eyes because of you. And still, I've always stood by you. But if you bring those things on board, I'll have no choice but to resign.
If they're taken to the Aphelion, they will be forced into new bodies, brought back to life in a way they never asked for.
They're not living beings, but they're still dangerous. And if you don't make decisions to protect us, we're gonna end up like Solano. You, me, the entire crew. We're all next.
Not gonna bombard it. Lost my eyes.
2 minutes and counting. It's headed straight toward the vault. The Aphelion is coming into view now, Captain.
On screen. Yeah, there you go.
On screen.
Arrival at the second vault in less than a minute.
I would remind you, those life forms are Takon, not science. Takon. They're not your enemy.
Right or wrong, history will judge you for this moment.
Transport them on board. I don't know how we can beam the wall up so quickly.
Transport the storage crystals aboard the Resolute.
Did I hear that right?
That's an order.
The storage crystals are on board in our cargo bay.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
Yes, and you're basically our main hope of surviving this fight.
I hope you realize what you've done. We don't need another captain who's gonna risk our lives just to feed their ego. This ship and this crew come first.
Lieutenant.
She has to hear it.
This isn't about me. It's our duty as Starfleet officers to protect life, wherever and however we find it. And I couldn't let them fall into Galvin and Sidron's hands. I had to do it this way.
To think, I used to look up.
Yeah, you'd rather us we bombed it, right? That's precision beaming, I know, right?
Approaching rapidly.
Yeah, we have your dudes on board. You probably shouldn't shoot at
Hit
us.
us with that bioforming ray and it's over. Maximum warp. Get us out of here.
Where, Captain?
Anywhere but here. Now!
Blind jump straight into the sun. Used to look up you before you lost your sight. I didn't tell you to hold the fucking thing to your face and blind yourself.
There they are!
Scan them. I know they're good, but they need to be scanned.
Thank
Thank you. I'm not sure one of my kind would have done for you what you did for me. I did not expect a show of mercy. I hoped, but you could have just as easily left me to my fate.
I didn't do it for you.
Just now getting around to opening that crate. Yeah, they had air, right? They're like, yeah, you guys got airs for like an hour. We're good.
But I'm glad you did.
Give them to Portal. Give Portal the whole ship if we can capture
Now
it.
that we're safe on your ship, I think you were right to bring her. Things seem a little different now than they did in the heat of battle. There's more than one way to deal with messy situations.
I mean, the dude whose arm we broke?
You can try.
Eh?
Didn't want to regret this one.
Eh?
And you've spared
He didn't
me
make
some
it,
regret
so
as
it didn't matter.
Maybe there is hope.
Oh, no surprises here. But your shoulders separated. If you come with me to sickbay, we can get you fixed up in no time.
Thank you. I'll find you afterwards.
You two, check in at your stations.
Check it and get back to work, petty officers. Yeah, yeah, the crystals we could, but also we could also put them back in their vault and let Portal just, you know, start doing whatever needs to be done.
She was a good little escape pod. Not that I want another ride like that anytime soon.
Hi, what's up?
You're really making us proud out there, Diaz. The lower decks.
Oh,
don't
boy.
have glory.
Boy, you have a face. Oh, the way you've turned your head is concerning. What's up?
Hey, Diaz.
Yeah?
Did you see our people over there? Miranda?
Kapoor, Hauser.
We saw Miranda and Kapoor, but they're bioformed. And as far as I know, there's no way to undo it.
That means they're not our friends anymore.
Well, the teleporter, the big teleporter
We
ship.
have to stop them. No matter what it takes.
Yeah.
There's a big old teleporter, huh? You know, that we could probably revert them with. Nobody fixed this one yet, huh? Yo, sup?
Tell me, did any crew from the Zeldi survive?
Well, since the Lydian ships have no escape pods, I think it was just us.
I see. I thought so. I had a partner on board. After
Well,
this mission, she and I were
probably didn't make it.
Doesn't matter.
Was this game made before Lower Decks came out?
Making the Takan pay for what they've done.
No, I think.
We'll stop them.
I think.
I promise.
This game came out, at least launched after Lower Decks, because this came out last year or the year before, like last year. I think we spoke to everyone. We still got dudes getting treated in here? Alright.
I can't believe it, but I'm actually looking forward to seeing Chobok.
This is the same game. Oh, yeah.
Kind of welcome from him, but I can just imagine the look on his face.
You know
Just
what?
me too.
I want to see him too. It'll be nice to get one piece of normalcy.
I'm sure we can count on him for that.
I can't believe it! You evaded the Takan, ejected their warp cores, and lived to talk about it!
That about sums it up.
They're gonna be teaching this at the Academy for years to come. I mean it. Everybody's gonna learn how you pulled it off.
Hey, you get my name right.
Make sure they get my name right. D-I-A-Z. Diaz. Edsalars, too.
I'm sure no one will forget. I heard about Bell.
Yeah, Bell got a hole in his chest.
As far as we know, she's still out there.
Well, I know Captain Rydek will do her best to get her back.
Hold on. Rydek? What about Captain Solano?
Someone's gotta find those warp cores. They're just floating out there. Free warp cores.
She's a hell of an officer, but none of us have been up against anything like this. No one has. Not in 500,000 years.
We'll just have to step up and work that much harder to help Captain Rydek.
It's gonna take all of us.
Talk to you later.
It is agreeable to see you again.
Is that so?
It was by no means a certainty that you would return to duty here.
No, it was not.
But it was my sincere hope you would.
It is agreeable to see you as well, sir.
I concur.
You should know your absence has left engineering terribly short-handed. During your sojourn, this department has fallen unacceptably behind schedule.
Yeah, there's work to be done.
Both regular and irregular duties.
There's been a whole lot of irregularity going around.
I gotta admit, it's a little flattering that this place went to hell so fast without me. So, I'll take that as a compliment.
I believe factors other than your absence were also to blame. Normally, I would assign you to one of the many pressing repair tasks. But, given your experience on board the Zeldi, I have suggested you join the senior staff briefing as we determine our next course of action.
Oh,
you can
there you
commence your
go.
maintenance shift afterwards.
Oh, hi. Give me those drugs. She just works in the med bay now?
I attended to an Elydian earlier. Major Starlet Arminta.
Ah, yes. I met him at the negotiations.
I never would have imagined I'd be here, on the same ship, working together with our oppressors. But now that I am, I can imagine a future where the Hotari and Elydians are no longer enemies. I'd always hoped for peace, but it seems so far away. There's still a lot of bad blood.
Peace is often fleeting. If there's a chance, you should take it.
Peace with our former enemies may be hard for some to accept, but it's what my people need.
Yeah, but they first need to be, you know, restored.
Thank you, Tylus. I'll take it from here.
Oh, the movements here are rough.
We're almost done.
I have to brief Ambassador Spock in a few minutes.
Ambassador Spock can wait. You have some fences to mend. Personally, I'm against the needless destruction of innocent life forms, so I'm glad you transported the Taconian crystals onto the ship. But Lieutenant Bedrosian obviously feels otherwise. And right now, you need the full support of your bridge crew.
What is the purple stuff? Some random thing we need to live that we somehow can't inject like insulin.
I still need and value contrary opinions. I don't want everyone agreeing with me when they feel otherwise.
Oh, you'll know when Lieutenant Bedrosian doesn't agree with something. She's not shy about making her opinion.
Your species has some special nutrient or vitamin that apparently they can't get from food? Question mark, it can't be replicated.
First officer in preparation for what's coming. You'll have to work to regain Lieutenant Bedrosian's trust. But if she's removed from
Purple drag.
it comes down to Westbrook or Ermont. Obviously, there are pros and cons with each, but ultimately...
He runs low, she passes out and dies.
Commander Westbrook has seniority and was hoping to be Captain Solano's first officer. Ermont has the knowledge and experience that makes him more than qualified. You really couldn't go wrong with either of them.
I don't mind saying I consider Commander Ermont a strong candidate for the role.
He'd be a popular choice with the crew, and bring a steadiness to the position that others might lack.
Seniority doesn't mean shit in Star Trek. We just like to pretend it does. Some character like to pretend it does. In Starfleet, rather.
You're as good as new.
Thank you, Dr. Duvall.
Always nice to have a captive audience.
You can't live without Malort? Oh.
Really shouldn't keep Ambassador Spock waiting.
Which I got my Wonk dropped the bottle off. MVP.
I'll meet you inside.
So now I have one here.
I'm here to officially tender my resignation from the crew of the USS Resolute.
What matters in
I cannot
Starfleet is
in good
nepotism.
conscience continue to serve aboard this ship, not while the interests of the enemy take precedent over the safety of the crew.
Listen, Lieutenant. I understand how you feel, and I respect your opinion. You're one of the most valuable officers on the bridge, which is why I cannot accept your resignation.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I expected as much. Which is why I already submitted my letter of resignation to Starfleet Command.
My door is always open if you change your mind.
We'll have Ambassador Spock via subspace shortly.
Thank you, Mr. Armand.
I'll notify Lieutenant Bedrosian we're about to begin.
That won't be necessary.
Petty Officers Diaz and Edsalar have first-hand experience with our adversaries. I thought it advantageous for them to join this briefing. I understand this is unusual, but I trust you have no objections?
Talk about moving up in the world.
These are unusual times, Mr. Chovak.
What was that motion?
Did
we just get a curtsy from the Vulcan?
Short of remarkable. They're both to be commended, not only for surviving against incredible odds.
I'm pretty sure he curtsied us, which I'm so confused.
You know, Carter deserves most of it.
Yeah, that's resign. Highly up to him. Totally souvenir bottle, no requirement to open it. Not now. I'm not doing a shot. Other people are gonna get a taste of it, so at some point I will too.
The credit.
Shova.
None of us would have made it without his help. We'd all be bioformed by this point.
Team effort.
There were way more people involved than just me. Not only Petty Officer Edsalar, but we had help from an Elydian officer named Arminta as well.
Interesting.
Ambassador Spock is ready for you.
Put him through.
What's up, Spock?
Captain Reindeck.
Again, you're stretched.
Station certainly warrants mention, and I trust you to faithfully execute your expanded duties. Right now, we must keep our attention on the clear and present danger that lies ahead, the Takan and their warship. The closest populations are the Hotari and Elydian systems, and they are likely the first targets for mass bioforming. After that, lies Federation's space. I have advised Starfleet Command to send an impromptu battle group to intercept and assist you, but that will take time.
Ooh, which ships are we gonna see?
You are our first line of defense. And with our shield algorithms compromised, we are at a great disadvantage. Of course, you know that as well as I do.
I'm glad to hear the battle group is en route, Ambassador. With what we're up against, we're gonna need all the help we can get.
Also, why is it Ambassador telling us this? Aside from already being involved.
Is drawn from our ability to work together towards a common goal.
Have we made any progress in finding a way to defend ourselves from the Aphilion's bioforming weapon?
Currently, our shields will not protect us, but I am compiling all of the information the away team gathered on the Zeldi and cross-referencing it against our own as well as Portal 6-3's methods.
The away team is sitting right here. They survived without getting bioformed.
I have no idea who played Spock in this game.
What's the secret?
Theater
How do we defend
Michael.
ourselves?
Okay.
Is there a weakness we can exploit? Something we can do to avoid getting bioformed?
Well, there are no secrets. It's a serious threat. And we're vulnerable. The whole ship is.
We saw someone getting bioformed. Once it starts, there's nothing you can do.
Huh. Can't stop it, but we might be able to slow it down. It's too soon to say for sure, but we've had some promising indications that Duridium can delay the bioforming process.
Really, the Duridium?
It's not a cure. It's not going to bring anyone back we've already lost.
HMCSS Tim Hortons. Look at Kirk. Fucker cheats the Kobayashi Maru test, gets fast-tracked to captain because they like the unique way of thinking. Starfleet doesn't care about seniority. Yes. That's also not why he got fast-tracked to be captain in Prime universe. It's gonna be the USS Bronco Divide. Facial animation for this game is tripped and broke into like just before it could start the hike down the uncanny valley. Yep.
But
that is a plus side. I'm not creeped out by the characters, but oh boy, is it just like, well, that's a choice in some of these.
If not entirely prevent them. And it might be the only ship in the fleet with this much duridium on hand. In fact, a lot of ships wouldn't have any.
Slows it, but then what?
You say that it slows the process, but this doesn't actually stop the Takan from taking over, does it?
Correct. I can't be 100% certain, but it appears this is only a short-term solution. Also, it requires a much larger dose to be effective. We don't have enough duridium on board to protect the whole crew. We barely have enough to protect everyone in this room.
Sounds like it won't do us much good then.
The use case I'd suggest is that it could buy a little time for an officer or a small group to complete a task or mission. But it has to be taken at the moment of exposure to the bioforming mechanism.
Prepare a delivery method for this remedy.
That raises the question. What is the mission?
Assuming the Aphelion uses shields of some kind, I don't expect it will be easy to bypass their defenses.
Getting crazy amount of messages. I have no idea what's happening.
Attack either. But if they do strike, we know their weapon uses transporter technology. We might be able to backtrack their signal path.
Like we did to evacuate Captain Rydek from Tau.
Exactly. We could send an away team onto the Aphelion.
So we could destroy it from the inside.
I'm not exactly sure how, but that's the idea.
I think Portal could still help us. If he can't get a first-hand look at the Aphelion, he might be able to identify a weakness.
After sparing the remnants of his civilization, I should hope he'd help us.
He will.
We'll need to prepare a boarding party.
Yes, boarding party, head-to-head combat, let's go.
Petty officers Edsalar and Diaz are the logical choices to lead
Bring your Bathless,
to the Aphelion.
bring your Togs,
They have already
fucking rumble time.
enemy ship. If anyone
Go.
can do so again, it is them.
This isn't like the engineering mission that took you to the Zeldi. Do you really have some special insights that a tactical team wouldn't?
Doesn't the fact that we're here speak for itself?
Just surviving won't be enough this time.
Sabotage is kind of becoming our specialty. We'll find a way to get the job done.
Well, he certainly has the swagger for it.
Pavel Chekhov's ring. I was saved by Chekhov's ring of why this is in the game. Indeed. Oh, I lost my head? No, wait. That's... Huh. I'll look it up, I guess. The Ohioan trait of facial animation is better animation than Star Trek the Animated Series, though. I mean, there's more animation. Is it better animation, though? You have to slice your palm and mix in some of your blood with the malort. You got knives and sharp sticks. Unfortunately, Twitch would not be happy with that one. Yeah, you're not allowed to do such things on Twitch.
If this is the necessary course of action, I support it.
With the help of Portal.
What the hell's the green thing we're looking underneath? Gabe? Oh, the projection? Why did we get a camera shot under it?
Tricorders, just in case.
In the meantime, I want you working on ways we can combat the Takan tech. Shields.
Thank you for the redemption, Wearable. Cogswell.
Yes, Captain.
Anything else, Ambassador?
I know this matter is in capable hands. Hold the line as best you can. Help is on the way.
I thought I'd be done by now, but I guess I will catch Great Night at a different time. And moisturize me. Moisturize me. Thank you for the redemption, Cogswell. I have faith in all of you.
I have faith in all of you to meet this moment with the urgency it requires. I expect all of us to give it everything we've got.
We went for the speech. Yes.
Thank you, Petty Officers Diaz and Edzilar. You're dismissed.
While we have a quorum of senior staff, there is a procedural element we need to take care of. The Resolute command codes must be transferred to Captain Rydek for control of the ship.
Of course.
Computer, transfer all command codes to Captain Jara Rydek. Voice authorization Ermot, Echo 4 Lima.
Voice authorization Duval. Beta 2.
Yeah, that three-digit code effectively.
Westbrook, Alpha 7 Tango.
Awaiting your authorization, Captain.
Alpha 7 Yankee? Oh, I should have gone whiskey.
Voice authorization Rydek. Alpha 7 Yankee.
Hey, Lady Riker, some of you may die. But it's a chance I'm willing to take.
First officer. Who is the new first officer?
Please designate a new first officer.
Can I make the doctor? No? Ops.
I am proud to name Commander Ermot as my new first officer, effective immediately. Congratulations.
Thank you, Captain. I promise I won't let you down.
Computer, Commander Ermot is the new first officer of the USS Resolute.
Awaiting voice authorization.
Voice authorization Ermot, Echo 4 Lima.
Oh shit, I'm supposed to know my code, aren't I? Well,
Now,
what was
if
it?
you'll
Alpha
excuse me,
7,
there's work to be done.
Alpha 7 Yankee?
Nicely done.
But it's a chance, I believe that 00 destruct 0. Remember your code. Yes, good point.
For a minute.
This is just unbelievable, unacceptable, inexplicable. To be the most senior officer on the bridge, and to be passed over again? It was bad enough when you went to Ermot with the information about Captain Solano being compromised. But this? I've never felt more humiliated.
I know you're disappointed.
Listen, I know you're disappointed. I would be too in your position. But considering our history and what we're up against, I had to decide what would be best for all of us. Which is why I chose Commander Ermot.
He's not even close to being first officer material. He's little more than a bureaucrat who's never set foot off the ship. That is a serious liability at a time when we need experience. Otherwise, we don't stand a chance against the Scions.
The crew on this ship has experienced as many challenges and tragedies as any crew could be expected to endure. What we need now, more than anything, is stability and reliability. A calm and reassuring presence.
Which is not you.
Ridiculous.
Insubordination. What is that, Squid? What are you possibly thinking about other than this dude's still a dick?
I don't understand. Giving everything she's got, it doesn't make a difference. Something is actively slowing us down.
Keep trying. What's the situation in engineering?
I can't raise them. Internal comms are down.
It's the ionic interference. It's spiking again. If we reinitialize the central communications trunk, it should compensate.
Alright, I need a quick break. Quick bio break. Tantrum boy, yeah. In your straight-on playthrough, I picked this guy over Umont. Umont was mad, but I wanted someone who'd argue with me if needed. Ah. Dude, you have just proven why you'd be a shit first officer, right? Yeah. It's not a great look there, buddy. Alright, I will be right back. Right back into here, which I think we're about to go into the final battle, maybe.
With your permission, I'll go handle it.
Of course.
If Galvin manages to catch us, there's nothing we can do. We're no match for Taconian technology. Not to mention the shield frequencies. As if that wasn't enough of a challenge of its own.
I'm open to
I'll
suggestions.
consider any suggestions from my first officer.
So long, Bowser!
Kruger is back. Stop dancing now.
Oh, thank you for the bits, Cogswell.
We're being pulled out of warp!
Well, my tea is brewing, I guess. Cheers here.
I've got the Aphelion rapidly bearing down on our position.
We're being hailed by the Aphelion. Galvin demands to be heard.
On screen.
You thought you could run? That I would let you escape so easily after taking what's mine? How pathetic and predictable. At least you can take solace knowing you'll be a far braver Takan than you were as a cowardly Kobliad. Is it any wonder your people perished? If your every instinct is to run from a fight.
You underestimate the lengths I'm willing to go to ensure you don't succeed.
Sadly, this is as far as you'll get. We both know I hold your fate in the palm of my hand. That I could crush you in an instant if I...
Yeah, but we have your dudes.
And as much as I'd like to, you have another purpose to serve.
You know, the purpose.
Red alert!
Wabbit Magic gifted a tier 1 sub to Wormhole 3.
Wabbit, thank you for
they
the
have
gift
given
sub
2
to
gift
Wormhole.
subs in the channel.
I just put some Irish cream in this little cup here. Not gonna quick time me, are you?
Evasive maneuvers!
Indeed, red alert. Our shields are useless though.
So long, Bowser!
Scam train, let's go hacky tune.
So long, Bowser!
They only caught some of the crew. Don't we have a bunch of dudes on the ship from that alien vessel who could help us hold the lines?
Decks 8 through 10. But I'm not reading any structural damage.
No, they made dudes. So wait. If they get hit twice, do they get replaced twice? How many Takans can you fit in one body? Oh my goodness. BK, thank you for the gift sub
gifted a
to
tier 1 sub
Max.
to Max_Trollbert.
Well, I guess to the community and then to Max. I think this tea is ready. I've already got some Irish cream in here. Quite a bit of Irish cream for the size of this cup, but that's fine. Thank you very much. A hype train, oh my goodness, okay. Holy shit, thank you everyone, cheers. Let's see, that's gift sub from BK to the community that went to Max, thank you very much. BK 400 bits, thank you, cheers. Scam train, let's go. 100 bits from Cogswell. Gift sub to Weremole. And from Wabbit Magic, and 100 bits. Crunch's back, stop dancing now. Cheers, everyone. Thank you. This teapot is awful. It just happened to be a size that it just happened to be a size of that I think makes sense for how much tea I'm looking to have at this point of the night. I would not recommend this teapot, and I don't know where you get another one. It came with some twinings. Tell us. You're always hoping for the tell us. I've been meaning to go and see if I could. No, I still haven't found it, but I think I have it written down. Oh no, actually, I think I may have fixed it. I think Routing Wonk saw it at some point, and it was in the first 20 minutes of the video, and I just chopped that. Maybe I remembered. When Takan gets evicted and the other one moves in, that could be it too. Oh, hey, Lord Vader. You're here for some Star Trek? Cheers, buddy. Actually, now that I say that, I kind of really hope Palpatine once in a while called Vader to just be like, yo, sup? What are you doing? I'm having a cup of tea. Eat shit. There's a clip you took with the Tellus ones in it. Yes, but I don't know where I was in the video. And I have no means of tracking it down because it's like, otherwise it's like a 3-hour video of the flag. You painted a teapot at a pottery place and that's the one you have. I assume you painted it and then you glazed it. Or you painted on the outside. And your any liquid that comes off of that you immediately treat like it's just needs to wipe up and be gone. Would be cool if Palpatine just called Vader to troll him. Absolutely. It's technically a glaze on it. Okay. So yeah, it's sealed. I was just thinking about it running and what happens if it runs onto something. What the hell is an aluminum falcon? Indeed. It's exactly what I feel like Vader should, or Palpatine should be doing to Vader all the time. What's up? Nothing. Watching the game, having a bud.
They were targeting the crew, not the ship.
Captain, we have to respond with force. Return fire. Don't let them attack without a counter.
Photons.
Fire photon torpedoes. Target the source of the beam.
No damage from the photon torpedoes, Captain. Their shields are still at full strength. The Aphilion's just too powerful.
Damage report from the lower decks.
Still can't get through on the comms, Captain.
420 glaze it.
We have to assume there are now Takan on board the Resolute. They could all be Takan at this point. Or will be soon enough.
To the bridge.
Seal the bridge. No one gets access without my permission.
I think that would be wise.
Here are your new tricorders. Now go. Get to the transporter room.
Hey! Live long and prosper. Turn the salute. Now go. Why y'all still staring? Oh, dodging. Hold shift to run. You mean jog jauntily down this hallway. Slow ass mouse.
I don't know who's on what side, Carter. Come on!
Yeah, so we shoot anyone that shoots at us. I hate the shaky cam game. Unnecessary. What? Dude who's just chilling here, what are you doing? You're just standing here to get shot? Cool. Cool, bro. You're just chilling in the hallway while everyone else is fighting.
You're coming with us?
A security officer told me your funeral, which I gladly accepted.
These are concentrated iridium doses. You need to take the...
Hey, thank you for the hype trade, everyone. Really, I got an emote, even though when I do it, I don't get emotes anymore. When I'm a part of the trade. I have questions, Twitch. This tricorder has the new android. What does this do? Apparently I earned this. There must be a new batch of them in the last week. Do all these transplant Takan immediately get implanted with knowledge of the situation in order to go shoot people, or what? That's a good point. Why is everyone not waking up and be like, hey, I'm a scientist from, or a doctor or something. What's going on? What going on?
Take it right before if you can get the Takan to wait while you do it.
I'm having trouble locking onto the transporter path through the interference.
I've done this before. I have to align the transporter with the tetrametric signature.
Where are we going?
We need to tunnel through the shields.
Oh, I can't bring it any farther in? Okay. We go up and around. Where we can't see because of the bar. Can't go up that high? Cool, cool, cool. We can go down here apparently though just fine with no interference on that line, so sure, that's what we'll do. There you go. Congrats. What, this is just a little too red?
There's a problem. We don't have enough power to make the jump. I might be able to divert power from...
Stand aside. The signal is now resolved. I couldn't let you fumble about any longer. Time is running short.
That's great. You must be Portal 6-3.
Yes. Guardian of the Takan Empire.
I'm Carter. Engineer of the Starship Resolute.
Uh-huh.
Right behind you.
Do us proud over there. Ready to transport.
Energize.
Flipburgers at Takan's. What's going on? Nintendo man. Yeah, I got a little Game Boy. Okay, well that's a visual trip of internal ship. Speak with Portal. I guess I have to wait for you to get to this spot before we can talk.
The glory of it.
Glory.
This ship is a marvel. Even to me. It's almost a shame we have to scuttle it. The galaxy has never seen a ship like this.
It is beautiful. I'll give you that.
Discount Billy Idol.
Resolute, come in.
I can see that.
We're losing cohesion.
I'm gonna try to use my tricorder as a pattern enhancer.
The signal's gone. Are they there? Did you get them?
They didn't make it.
I mean, that's not the most horrific transporter accident, so this is fine. We have to keep going.
We don't have time to mourn.
We'll mourn later.
We have to get to the Cartabula and disable it.
Hopefully before the battle group.
Well, rip those dudes, yeah.
Next meal.
I am saturated.
Yeah, at least they didn't form partially like this. That would be bad. You wouldn't want them half morphed in the floor or part crystal or, you know, screaming for several minutes for dramatic effect. What about crystalline structure? Okay. Those are also crystals. Crystalline passage. Crystalline entity? Wait.
This way.
What? Did it stay the same shape? Huh. I think it did? Am I gonna be stuck like this? I wonder if I have no idea. That should have reset.
I can't reach anyone on the lower decks. Internal comms appear to be fully operational again.
That bioforming ray may have transformed dozens of crew members on the lower decks.
Fighting the Aphelion is bad enough. The last thing we need is an insurrection on our own ship.
Oh no, it reset.
Which means we have a narrow window of time to cut them off before.
Captain, we're holding them off as best we can on deck 9, but...
A lot of screams, but everyone should be set to
If they spread throughout the decks,
vent the lower decks. No.
Lock down the affected areas immediately.
What kind of insane choice was that available to me? Why would I vent the lower decks?
Without my authorization.
There could be crew members who weren't affected who could get locked inside.
Yeah.
That's a risk we'll have to take.
Locking down the lower decks.
And what happens if some of the bioformed manage to escape? How should the crew engage them?
Phaser set to stun.
We should be cautious. If a situation arises, I want phasers set to stun.
Give everyone a phaser. Set to stun.
I'll let the crew know to proceed with caution.
Commander Westbrook has been gone for quite some time.
The comm system he went to investigate. It's near the affected area.
Yep.
Commander Westbrook? Commander Westbrook, are you there?
Computer shutdown initiated.
Commander Westbrook. He's the one who initiated the shutdown.
That's impossible.
We have 10 minutes until the computer core shuts down and all systems are completely offline. Complete loss of all critical ship functions. Only the captain can override it. But the computer core itself.
Well, guess we're getting trekking.
With me.
You have the bridge. You're supposed to say you're in command now, Umat. Hit down dash H10. That's 10 hours, though, isn't it?
Stop.
Or that shutdown halt.
Identify yourselves.
We're just trying to figure out what's happening. To hell with it.
You have to get to the computer core! Go!
Sir, your mouth was terrifying.
The master console is up there. I don't
They
have
made
much
this
time.
set, you have to see it more than once.
Captain, are you in here? Are you all right? Ermont asked me to come find you. I came the minute I heard you might be in danger. I'll get this door open. I think I remember the code. Hope you haven't been hurt, Captain. It's not safe here. Chaos in the halls. Just about.
Computer termination sequence in progress.
Damn it!
Shoot first, ask questions later. Wait, we got some Klingon music in the background there. How'd you get back up? Sir.
Done playing games with you, Captain. You're only delaying the inevitable.
Computer termination sequence.
I hit him in the face. Like he's gotta be down. How is he not down? I hit him in the face.
Cancel computer shutdown.
We were a tactical officer. We should beat the shit out of him.
Kill me. It goes against everything you believe in.
I'm gonna stun you.
You and I, we have history.
Westbrook and I have history. You're not him.
Okay. Okay.
Two. Stun. Why would I kill him? What?
Awaiting captain's
What? Why do I have the option to kill him?
Awaiting captain's authorization.
I hit him in the face.
Sequence still in progress.
Cancel computer shutdown. Voice authorization, Rydick. Alpha 7 Yankee.
Oh, good. I didn't have to put it in.
Termination sequence cancelled.
The hell is that? They launch a little ship. Belly of the Beast. Let's go. This last set of like this, we were supposed to like partway through the final act when I stopped yesterday. This last act is a lot longer. You might fat finger it and feel bad. Yeah, I don't know why I would kill this man. What part of Starfleet is we start killing dudes, start killing officers?
These are the arteries of power coming from the cortabula at the heart of the Aphelion. I can feel it coursing through my own body. Look there.
The dude just constantly reminds me more and more of Phileas from the Outer Worlds.
If they were deactivated,
the more he speaks, it might be the same voice actor.
Only Takan can use Takan technology. How do I turn them off?
Place these on the emitters. It will suppress their effect. The guards none the wiser.
Got it.
I'm coming too.
If we both get caught, it's over. If it's just me, you can try again after I fail.
Well then, don't screw it up.
Indeed. One at a time. Section 31 kills plenty of officers. Yes. I was hoping they'd make you remember. I thought they were going to. I could think of no reason why they would make me set the code unless I had to remember.
Alert every Takan in here.
Yeah. Okay.
Sabotage. Sabotage 3 three emitters. Got it. Which way are you gonna rotate?
Is someone there?
No.
Must be mistaken.
Yes. Must have been the wind.
Those guards can see the whole room from there.
There was supposed to be, but Michelle, what, you know, Georgia, she took off with the romance movie that won awards, so I doubt she'll be back for a Section 31 show, is what I'm thinking. Sir, why did you stand up? Indirect constant draw enemies to them. This makes some areas more safe. Oh. Just... Well, where am I going next? The guards are none the wiser. That pulse of purple and that sound means nothing. It's fine. You're safe. We're good. Don't worry about it, buddy. But yeah, it was planned to have a Section 31 show. W. We're not gonna slide to the right with D. Just gonna scoot this way, huh? Damn, it's almost 10 o'clock? I knew this was taking long. I didn't realize I'd been on for over 4 hours. We take the stairs back down? Sure. Sprint! Hi. Yo, what's up, bro? Didn't see shit. Oh, hi, I see my eyeballs from behind. I can see my pupils from behind. That's a new one, actually. The Takan are overconfident. Yes. See, I have to hit a tab. What? Which way are you facing? You're facing me right now. Hi. Where we going? That dude? Oh. There be some dudes here, huh?
All the more reason to be cautious. Delvin should destroy them and be done with it. There are many more worlds to bioform. We do not need this pathetic, weak, feeble. That captain known as Rydek has left an impression on Galvin. I believe he wants to bioform her most of all.
Well, if he wants to bioform her most of all, that is a weird thing to say. Victory is life? No, well, matters most, maybe. Victory is life? No. Sprint! Sprint man! I want to go to sleep over an hour ago. Surprise, spooked over. I want to bioform her too. Am I right? Sure. Ooh, do I have a tricorder? Not, but I can go press buttons on a panel.
What's that?
That was nothing.
Nothing. Back to work.
Hi. That's not the path I wanted you to take. Oh, I see. Lower guard to replicator. How did I determine that was a replicator? That had a weapon on it? Wait, I thought I got 3 of them. I just did 3 of them. Thank you for the clip, Durlock. And there we go. Sick hops? Yeah, buddy just jumps down, no problem. I mean, they jumped off of some catwalk that was way higher than a story. Just hopped down like it was nothing. Turns out engineers in Star Trek get some rigorous physical training for mad hops. Learn how to roll, tuck and roll as you jump. Hello, friends? Friends? Hi, you're a friend. Where am I going? Where's my goal? Hi. You're seeing things indeed. There's a dude there. Okay. Oh, this is where I need to go. Sweet, I made it. I just walked past this man. Sir, you are an inefficient guard. I walked this whole corridor. Well, success. I didn't even see that dude there. But apparently neither did he. We're even.
Well done.
Let's get out of here. More emitters. Guess we can't teleport the rest of the way.
Alright. The shield on that platform. So that seems interesting.
Can take us to the main power chamber.
No way we can make that jump.
When I was younger, maybe.
Oh, really? You're a little more frogman than I was expecting.
Huh. This might control that craft. Portal, a little help?
I should be able to bring it to us.
Oh boy. Look at those, that anti-aliasing that certainly is not working right. Oh, what the hell was that roll? Can I aim up? Hey, don't shoot, bro. Double tap.
What the hell? I've got this thing set to maximum stun. How are they getting up?
Something's different about the Takan here. Stunning isn't an option.
Get in.
Yo, some dude just leaped mad far onto this ship. Really, we seem impervious to fire here, so what are we doing? What the fuck is this game? Hi, what am I doing?
would go faster if you did something about them.
The shots were bouncing off of this before, but I guess, oh, hey, now it's a chase.
It's a Guardian. He's with them.
We have to sink that other ship. Shoot the pilot.
Sure. Where is it? I'm sorry. You just get back up again? Apparently I can't shoot the pilot? Okay, you said shoot the pilot, but I can't. Explain, game. What the fuck are you asking of me, game? What? Shoot the force field in front of the enemy ferry to expose the pilot. You mean the one I just hammered repeatedly to no avail? I don't understand. Okay. I hit the shield 4 times there. The last time I hit it several dozen times. I got the flash animation of hitting it dozens of times without it going down, so okay, sure. That time was 4.
Did to our ancestors. How do you stand with them?
What do you mean what we did to your ancestors?
We've left them behind. I've seen it with my own eyes. They're not real, Takon. We were conquerors, not parasites. The souls I pushed your captain to spare will not be used for this end. I will see to that.
I'll tell you what these Scions are. They're fanatics. They won't stop for anything.
Yes. So, we must be fanatical in return if we are going to...
Yes, that's right. We counter crazy with crazy.
This ends here.
You must have been pissed that I just kept trying to hit the shield from the other side.
I figured without me you didn't stand a chance. I'm here for the ship and the crew.
How'd you get on the bridge?
I couldn't just sit in my quarters, waiting to get turned into a Takon.
Your timing's perfect. We need your help now more than ever.
Clearly.
They're targeting our engines. With bioform Takon on board, they'd rather cripple us if they can.
Well, they also want to get the shit out of the ship.
If we lose the engines, we can't avoid the bioforming ray.
Oh, hey, they're about to blow up a planet. What? That's a Luna. Oh hey, 2 Steam Runners, a Cayenne, some Mirandas.
By the USS Titan. Put them through.
I think that's a Saber. Yeah, there's some Saber there.
Sorry to keep
No,
you waiting, Resolute.
that was Steam Runners.
We got here as fast as we could. Looks like you've got your hands full with this monster.
We're damn glad to see you, Captain. We could use all the help we can get.
I told you I'd be here. So, what are we up against?
They're powering up for another attack.
We have to warn them. Open a channel to all Starfleet ships immediately. Starting emergency transmission. This is Captain Jara Rydek of the USS Resolute. The ship we're fighting is armed with a bioforming ray that can transform your entire crew instantaneously. Avoid being hit at all costs.
And remember, they have our shield algorithms, so take preemptive evasive action.
Well, the Miranda's now against us.
It's only a matter of time before they get their bearings. And when they do, they're going to turn against us. The sooner we attack them, the better.
Green list 7 ships.
Or none of them. We can't assume anything yet. And we can't afford to be wrong.
I can't attack another Federation ship. I need alternatives. Full impulse power. Take us in for a closer look.
Aye, Captain.
This is a small task force.
That's not a Starfleet ship. The Takan have it.
Shields at full power!
We told you not to get hit.
Attack. For now, at least.
Fire phasers!
Firing. Shields at 60%. Heavy damage reported in astrometrics.
Evasive maneuvers.
Handar, evasive maneuvers. Get us out of here.
Try not to kill a bunch of officers. I would like a better look at the fleet. I want to know what's actually here in this task force, where there's a Cayenne.
Don't worry, Resolute. We've got your back. Their weapon systems are offline.
Yeah, let them drift then.
Captain, I suggest we minimize the collateral damage.
Correct.
Destroy their engines and we can turn our focus to the Aphelion. It's the most prudent thing to do.
Yeah, cripple it.
I hope they would do the same if the situation was reversed.
Knock out the impulse engines.
Fire when ready.
Targeting their engines. Commencing fire. Now.
Those are the warp nacelles. Those aren't impulse engines. You didn't really slow this ship down. Oh, we got a couple of Excelsiors drifting here. 3 Excelsiors. You dipshits could not dodge anything, huh? What is this? This us? Didn't she resign? Yeah.
The Aphelion is too much for any one of us to take on alone. But collectively, we might just have a shot. On our way. Full impulse power.
Aye, Captain.
Attack the bioforming ray.
Target the bioforming ray. Fire photon torpedoes.
Firing photon torpedoes.
Yeah, they're gonna hit the shields again. Hey, there's an Akira there. That would be the Titan, I believe, going in. We're gonna tractor beam. There was a steam runner behind us.
Helm control. Trying to reestablish.
Weapons and defensive systems are down too.
Engine output remains consistent, but it's not reaching
The USS Wee Beastie.
This is what happened to the Enterprise.
They're draining our energy.
We're caught in it too.
I hope the away team finds some way to help.
Oh, I didn't see what the... I can read the name of the ship. Two steam runners, the Cayenne and the Titan are trapped in there. Ludoclast Titan. Hammer or the anvil?
If there is a way
All right.
to disable the Aphelion, it's there. We strike at the heart.
I have to check to see who plays him. You know what? I kind of want to know. Star Trek. Why don't I see his name? All right, IMDb. IMDb. Who is? Mark Roston. He's in a lot of things. Oh, well, not any of the roles I was thinking of, though. Apparently, he's in Fallout 4. Alright, back to playing. Same thing that happened to the Enterprise 36 years ago. Power drain? Was that 36 years before this game? No. HMS Neopert. This seems fine. Portal.
The Cartabula. I can feel the energy.
Don't get too used to it. We're gonna take that thing down.
Where is he? Is he supposed to be here somewhere? Hi, let's run into the field. Nope, no luck, huh? And even get tossed away. Can I touch it here? Now can I get tossed?
I wouldn't do that. We have to turn off this energy field to enter. I must do it. It requires the hands of a Takan. Is it working?
It started.
Is the opening wide enough to get through?
No.
Well, is it wide enough?
No, but I can see the Cartabula.
What about now?
Squeeze. Suck it in. Last output aired
I still can't get in.
October 17th, 1987. Oh. Oh, 30 seconds. Her hair is very glowy.
Portal 6-3! I'm not going to remind you of the oath you took. I want you to remember why you made it. Your bond to your people. You can bring your empire back, and all you have to do is nothing. Stand back, and we will handle them.
You are not my empire.
So much time doing nothing.
Is he about to become a golem?
I will take action. I will exterminate these heretics. This won't take long. I'll be back.
Wait. We'll help you.
Stay here. You need to be ready to open the energy field with me.
You can't take them all on yourself.
I am a guardian of the Deccan Empire. I can take an army. If you can get to the Cartabula, don't wait for me.
We'll hold the line.
The gap isn't much wider. Can we get through?
Maybe we can widen it with a containment field from the tricorder.
Of course. We'll just push it in there, and he's got a halo sword. Yeah, he
I don't
does.
think we can crowbar our way in.
It takes a
This
Deccan
sucks.
to do it.
Khan. Well, he did. Mission failed. Threw a crystal through his throat. Yeah, he's pretty dead. That's why I said we should be giving you covering fire, sir.
That's far enough.
Carter, I could have killed you both, easily. But the part of me that is still Miranda won't let me. She compels me to bring you into the fold. I will make you one of us. Trust me, this is the best outcome you can hope for.
Miranda wouldn't want that.
You don't know her like I do.
Don't worry, we have a cure. Oh, both? Okay. Kidney punch.
understand.
The love of the paw wraiths? What are we doing here? Why is this still going? Take the hit and take the injection.
Finally, we can be... Rejoin the flame.
Supreme Chord. If you take over someone's mind, can you say you've been deeper inside them than anyone else has ever been? I guess so. But now we can use Takan technology. Shot through the heart, and you're to blame. We're talking to a fucking crystal. Or the crystal's talking to us. You have a bad trip.
Are you all right? Carter, I'm sorry I hesitated. I tried to keep her from getting you. If I'd just shot her sooner.
Process. The change in me has already started.
She's really gone. For good. I can't believe it.
Can we go?
I loved her.
No, we're gonna do this first.
really did.
You can open the portal, open the door.
I know.
You can use their tech now. Go, 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 go. Why are you so hurt? I thought you said you could take them all, no problem.
I held back the barbarians.
Not all of them. Miranda got Carter.
Have Draconian blood now.
Yes, go use the tech.
Must go and finish this, my brother.
He's just high. Can you read the language, though?
I can read it.
Oh, alright. Sure. It's only a flesh wound.
What is this? Who are you? Tell me now.
I'm in charge.
You're talking to the guy that's in charge. Pipe down while I work.
Carter, you're kind of scaring me.
It's okay. I'm still in control.
Open energy field. How do you plan to shut it down, though?
We've reached the Cartabula.
Very good. Are you all right?
Yeah, we're inside. That's what matters.
United Front. That Excelsior got hit by the transforming beam, though. What? They sent a Nova class? No! The short-range sides vessel they sent into the fray, not even to just do communications or sensor readouts. It's in the fight.
Picking up our warp core resonant frequency within the Aphelion.
They're bleeding us dry. But they're not just taking our power, they're routing it through the Cartabula.
Have to be the neighborhood science. This is like when they send the Oberoths in against the Borg. You're just, or any sort of fleet action. You're just like, oh, that's a bunch of dead dudes on that ship. Are there some stairs? Nope, we found a floating, I guess crystal. Strange crystal. Something cannon fodder. Like the Nova class crew must be like, all right, wait, we're gonna go meet up with the, we're gonna go do something with the fleet action. Yeah, you're gonna be meeting up with some Excelsiors, some Mirandas, Luda class, Cayenne. A Centaur class that just like, oh, so we're gonna be like the Admiral ship and just, you know, organize everything? No, you're going in first. Fuck. Giant floating blood. Yeah.
There. That's the Resolute's warp core resonant frequency.
And these others?
Is your tricorder about to tell you they're different starships?
That frequency matches the Titan's warp core resonance.
Why is that information in your tricorder? Is the tricorder got the entirety of the LCARS database in it? Like what? It can tell me what soil planets come from. It can tell me the warp signature at this moment in time of various starships.
And these two are the Kimball and the Lowell.
They're both Steamrunner class. Same engine platform.
They're just tuned a little differently. I must be getting information from the bioforming, but this warning. It means that it's struggling with the power stacked up at close frequencies.
The Cartabula can't handle the dissonance?
Maybe.
Vermont 208, are you reading these Starfleet engine signatures?
We are. And you need to see this. The Steamrunner class frequencies are causing problems for the Aphilion's energy source. Sending visuals now.
Like when Picard orders the security guy and his men to go fight the Borg in hand-to-hand contact, first contact. Yep, you've been sent to your death. You must go.
If they want to take
Tricorder is just Starfleet sonic screwdriver.
How?
Titan warp frequency at site starfleet.net.
Together and send maximum warp output tuned to those same frequencies. It could overload their core.
There is merit to the theory. But if we attempt this, it would preclude any other course of action.
I wouldn't risk this ship without good reason.
If this is going to succeed, we'll need all Starfleet ships to pitch in. We aren't alone anymore. We need to leverage that.
I will create a high-energy static warp shell.
We'll need the away team to guide us to the right frequency.
We read you, Resolute. You're putting a lot of faith in us, Captain. That's a hell of a plan.
You've got this.
We don't want to let you down.
I've got faith in you, and the rest of this crew.
You wouldn't just download an LCARS.
Now let's give them hell.
Yes, Captain.
I found an eject routine for the Cartabula.
So we can disengage it, just like we did with the Zeldy's warp cores.
Yeah, but it'll only activate if this thing gets completely overloaded.
So we gotta take it right up to the edge of destruction.
We are increasing the warp core resonant frequency now.
Oh, we did one of these puzzles before of frequencies. They're gonna make us do it again. We did it twice, I think. You can't do this.
Destroy everything I've waited for.
If that thing wants to take over, it's going to have to go through the both of us. And I'm not going to let that happen. You hear me? I'm gonna fight it right along.
Yeah, sure, I can count on you.
I can always count on you. You'll
I
stand
think his
by
face
me
is
through the
healing.
This isn't the end.
Is something wrong?
No, we're fine.
Do you see our output frequency changing?
We do.
Agent of Destruction used you to say you don't have the ghost dude inside your head? Yeah. Starting to work.
Keep it up, Resolute. It's starting to work.
Hail the fleet.
The harder they'll fall. Inertial dampeners are failing.
All warp power still being drained to the Aphelion, so that part of the plan is working. Now we need the others to join us.
Open a channel to anyone left on our side.
Opening a channel.
This is the Resolute. We're sending instructions to all ships to output maximum warp power at the designated frequency. We believe this will disable the Aphelion.
We don't know that. All we know is it'll siphon up our energy much quicker. You're leading us to disaster. Are you out of your mind? That has given them exactly what they want. You can't just expect us to turn belly up.
Our strength in Starfleet comes from our ability to work together, especially when everything is on the line.
You need someone to yell
That, Captain Rydick.
that I'm in command of the fleet.
We're adjusting the Titan's warp output to match the Resolute's. I suggest the rest of you do the same.
Yeah, there's an Akira here. Now the Akira, that's a torpedo boat. That's what I expect to have a big old spread. Speech time. My other girlfriend said, time for new girlfriend. Little Polly Riker returns. This is fine.
Tabula. It's compensating. Counteracting our interference. But some of these other frequencies are causing spikes too. I'm gonna find a new target range for the Resolute.
Okay.
Try this out.
Try what?
Here. This one's hitting the hardest. If they all
This is like
converge
the
here,
Borg, it's just going to
we'll find
adapt
the
though.
maximum disruption to the Cartabula.
Got it. We want to overload this thing, push it to the brink, but not past it. You sure about this frequency? If we go too far, we won't just be destroying the Cartabula. We're going to take a lot more with us. I don't want to be responsible for that.
Have faith.
Sometimes you just gotta go on faith, Lily.
I have faith in you. That's enough. Sending data to the Resolute.
Updated telemetry coming from the Elite. We have a new target range. Sending new parameters to engineering.
We are now running our core at 105% of recommended capacity. If we try to meet that frequency, we will generate a harmonic imbalance of our own and risk a warp core breach.
You're about to happen anyways.
I must warn you, these are precisely the engine conditions that Captain Solano's experiment brought about. A runaway reaction is a dangerous possibility right now.
Is my order beyond your ability to execute? Then you will follow it. We're all counting on you.
Yes, Captain.
Let you know, we're all counting on you. Fangirl! Faith of the Heart, fly her apart? Yeah. They're all good things to be yelling during this. Fly her apart! Except we're not moving.
What's happening? We got a problem. It's not gonna eject. We have to disengage the cartabula manually. We lit this fuse. We've got to make sure it doesn't go off the wrong way.
You gonna die?
Hard enough on those levers. It'll dislodge this thing.
Stop the overload. You make me press W? Yep. I feel like I'm contributing, game. Sure do. Get your oven mitts, Spock. What is happening? You see everybody die? Oh, so just auto-failing is what it was. For story? What are we doing? SWD to the rescue. Don't kill the new girlfriend, there's no other around. Hulk smash, exploding consoles, of course. Hey Mazel, how are you doing this fine Tuesday? Hope you're having a fine day. The most precious time.
I saw what you did. The sacrifice you made.
Radiation levels are spiking.
It's coming from the cartabula.
Board in the house? You're in the house bored?
Fractured.
Our work here is done. Let's get out of here. 3 to beam back to the Resolute.
Our transporters won't cut through the interference. We can't lock on.
We can't stay here.
We parked too far.
Away in that ping.
There. Maybe I can use this to get us out of here. I don't know if it can get us back to the Resolute, but we have to get away from here. Everybody on!
Oh, okay.
Radiation's lower here, but still too high for us to stay on this ship.
This is good, but we can do better.
And soon, I hope.
We gotta get all the way to the Resolute.
Is this just gonna do cutscenes? We're just doing cutscenes?
Federation ships, but you need to get a crippling shot on the Aphelion.
A direct hit to its bridge will bring it down.
Take us real close, Captain. Skim the... Hold that thing where it can't get a clear shot at us.
Or
I can weave us through the battle. And hope we don't get caught in the crossfire.
Can't take much more damage.
So you want us to go closer to that thing?
take us along the Aphelion's hull. Get us to the bridge as fast as you can.
Aye, Captain.
Oh. You're right. After I sneeze, I did not unmute. Like you, 48. Very pig. There are no Takan crew left. Apparently,
Photon torpedoes armed and ready.
apparently the Takan Guardian literally went through the ship and killed everyone.
The damaged Cartabula is continuing to release deadly amounts of radiation. Thankfully, it's still contained within the Aphelion.
They have comrades on that ship, both living and waiting to be reborn. We're going to die in here if I don't care. We will never submit to your Federation. We are taking our rightful place as rulers over this galaxy.
Radiation poisoning is a terrible way to go, but it doesn't have to be that way. We can render aid to your crew.
No. We've crossed the eons to get here. I won't stop now. Fire salvo!
Well, you should have been sitting down, Captain. All integrity is at 20%, huh?
Now the radiation is rising here, too.
Targeting the Resolute.
I can't let you do that.
You choose to die there, buddy.
Get on. Damn it. I can't hold on to it. I have to make manual adjustments to enhance the signal pattern. From here.
What do you mean?
I'm not gonna make it out.
No way. We're all leaving together. We've been through too much to split up now. We don't leave people behind. Got it?
I'm really sorry, Nilly. I'm not gonna be able to go with you. But I have to get you back. Please.
If you send them, we'll be stuck here. Give in to me, and I will save us. Not
Engage! What's happening?
It's an internal struggle, and he's losing.
Not like this.
It's the Takan. In my head. It's trying to keep me from sending you back.
There has to be a way for you to...
There isn't.
Wait, which tracks are louder? Oh, the audio effects are much louder? They shouldn't be much louder. Should be slightly... They should be about the same as my max mic output. Should you be bored in your own home, then bored around house sitting less is money? Die. Wait, what other effects were played? Faster? Oh, I mean, Gowron just yells loud. But Warp is the loudest one. By far. Let's see. Phantom Bot. Oh, Phantom Bot has no... How do I unhide it? I don't want to unhide all. There's so many sources. Phantom Bot audio. Filters. There's a limiter. There's a negative 10 decibel limiter. It shouldn't be louder than me. If it's louder than me, that's not working for some reason. Its max level, it should be negative 10 decibels versus my mic, which has no, is limited to, the mic limited to actually. There's a limiter for the mic, but I don't remember what it is. Filters 5. Huh. That's not right then. That definitely should be limited.
That won't work.
Because you stopped me.
I told you, this body is mine now. No!
Look out for each other.
But you're still here, and the transporter pad you can resummon. Okay.
The team has beamed back.
We're in position and ready to fire, Captain.
Finish it. No need to taunt.
Target their bridge.
Please, we target the ship. Pummel it to space dust, like we did to...
Fire.
Yeah, I'll have to check the VOD. It shouldn't be louder than my mic. It should be at best the max peak volume of my mic, which I'm constantly hitting, so it should be... No, it should be actually quieter at max. But yeah, we blew up the ship. Isn't the power source capable of blowing up?
A true victory is to make your enemies see they were wrong to oppose you in the first place.
Carter?
To force them
Millie.
to acknowledge your greatness.
We made it.
Get out! Get out of there!
Too late.
Even if I don't get to see you again.
Always, Millie. Family. Forever.
Always.
To shreds, you say?
The penis is evil.
So what was super loud? Or did it decide to remember that it has a limiter because I looked at it? Because that's just fucking OBS sometimes. Sometimes OBS is like, oh, I was supposed to do a thing? That's right. So what ones were loud? Well, I know Warp is a little loud, but it should still be smashing against the limiter. That's actually why I set the limiter.
Faster! Faster!
Yeah, that sounds normal to me.
Engage!
All decks secure. We have the bioformed on board, fully contained.
The Starfleet ship's under Tikan.
Like, you shouldn't be getting those louder than me.
Good work, Captain Rydick.
What the fuck is happening to Riker's beard?
Back up, I'll know who to call. I trust you won't have a problem with that.
So, because I looked at the filter. Be there.
Just say the word and we'll be there.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Captain, we're being hailed. It's the Aphelion.
On screen.
The radiation. We won't last much longer in here. Please, we surrender. We need your help. Please, beam us aboard your ship.
Your
Captain, I
Starfleet.
must remind you that when an enemy is surrendered, it is our duty.
Yes, correct.
You already offered help and they turned you down. Tried to destroy
Riker
us.
looks, yeah, not great in that shot especially, where his beard was disintegrating.
Starfleet way.
This is the fate they've chosen.
can't do that.
Correct, First Officer, we cannot.
Don't have much time. We submit. I don't know what else I could say.
This is what separates us from them. The fact that we can make a gesture of peace, even after all our conflict. Set up containment fields in the docking bay and beam...
Went harder, Captain.
Crew of the Aphelion. Shut down all systems.
Schrodinger's filter. Yeah, until I looked at it, it was just like, I don't exist. Whatever.
Thank you.
Now I'm gonna have to double check to see that I didn't actually change anything, but I'm pretty sure I didn't, because all I did was open up the filter and then go back out and check the mic filter.
Carter! Hey,
Yeah, remember he got Takand.
My first order of business will be to help reestablish the Hotari government and resume peace talks, genuine talks, with the Illidians.
And after that?
Who knows? I know I don't want to be queen. There's so much good I could do with just a fraction of your medical technology if I could bring it to my people. But I also want to see what else is out there. Maybe there's even a place for me in Starfleet.
You better get learning.
Forever. Not with all there is to experience, to learn. My devotion to my people doesn't mean I don't want to explore all the galaxy has to offer.
There are many ways to help your people, and healing them is a very noble way to do so. I'll see to it that Starfleet sends a medical ship to share knowledge and technology, as long as you'll be there to spearhead their efforts.
I'll gladly accept those terms. But there are pressing matters we must attend to before any of that. I can't thank you enough for all you've done.
And what, did you scan the whole planet to make sure there's no more Takan dudes? That Takan in your head, or you just happy to see me? Or unhappy to see me?
Starfleet has granted me the privilege of conferring this upon you. Though I'm sure Captain Solano would rather have been the one offering this. You have acted dutifully and bravely through trying...
That pimple's a different color than the rest. Because I guess they didn't know how to animate that and make it look good up close.
I believe
and maintain the color somehow.
Wonders lie ahead for you, Jara Rydick. There appears to be nothing that can stand in your way.
Thank you, Ambassador.
Thank you, Ambassador Spock, for everything.
It is you who stopped the spread of the Takan. I should be the one giving thanks.
We're still getting approval from Spock.
Victory. Peace. These things never come without a cost.
It certainly sounds like it. At least at this point, there's no cure.
For some, it requires putting aside centuries of enmity. For others, it takes facing complicated losses.
To Carter.
No one else is gonna move, huh? We didn't pay enough to animate the other people in this endings cutscene.
Leave the past behind, but I've learned a thing or two.
And for too many, they had to pay the ultimate price. In time, history may forget their sacrifices, but those of us who were there never will.
We're not gonna blow the hangar bay and just yeet them into space, are we?
Honor the dead.
Oh, Game Engine, are you okay? You were not okay, Game Engine. I didn't slow down there.
Captain Solano used to say that nothing ever stays the same.
Once you go to con, they never be gone. Have you confused a bastard with Admiral? Because he's Spock. Spock is a legend of both the Federation and Starfleet.
As such,
Game keep track of how many crew members you kill so it can render the correct number of coffins? Nah. I certainly didn't kill that many.
But while entropy says that order inevitably gives way to chaos, this crew has only grown stronger. More cohesive and coherent. Bound by our shared struggles. And working together, helping each other, we're able to do more than we'd ever imagined.
See, officer? Nope. Still petty officer.
Couldn't be resolved. But perhaps that too can change. In time.
Sir, you were supposed to change your uniform. You're now first officer. You're in command now. You're supposed to be wearing red. Sir.
Engage.
We don't have enough power to replicate you a uniform. Or it costs too much to animate or to give him a red uniform for just this cutscene.
The final frontier. As we take our next steps into the unknown.
Good thing the ship is named the Resolute. The speech wouldn't hit the same if it was the USS Wishy-Washy.
What we learn about each other.
It would hit very differently if it was the USS Yamato.
And no matter what threats we may come upon, or mysteries we face, we will not be shaken. We are stronger together. We are steadfast in our purpose. We are resolute.
The USS Yamato is the sister ship to the Enterprise. It's still hard for me to believe. Like, wait, you took the name of the IJN Yamato and we're just like, yeah, that'll be a good battle cruiser for us to send out to the front lines of the Federation to make first contact with things. You got sluggish because of all the crew members you let die. Oh, good night, BK. Thanks for hanging out. We need to find somebody to raid. And also, please vote on our raid call at crutch.chopat.tv. We used Appreciate Water yesterday, which still makes me laugh that that was just an option for things to do. How you live your life. Let's go appreciate some water. How many hours? This game took me almost 10 hours. Supposedly you can do it in 7, according to how long to beat. This game took me 10 hours. Or this playthrough took me 10 hours. I'm guessing I missed Great Night at this point. It's almost 11 o'clock Eastern. In fact, I'm gonna let this credits play for a moment. I'll be right back. Hello. Mark Rolston was on Star Trek. He's also in the fan production Star Trek Continues. Special thanks to Gene Roddenberry. Yeah, there you go. And you, of course. Drink a lot of tea playing these games, because I guess I shouldn't have, maybe I shouldn't have been using such an appropriate teacup. It just feels right to make so many decisions holding this, so I held this a lot. And that's gonna be it for Star Trek Resurgence. Everyone enjoyed this game.